So, good morning. Nine made a video. I missed it because an ad played. I was very annoyed, but there's a bit. He sent me the screenshot. BordBrain, my featheriest burdened board. Thank you for always encouraging me and being an amazing person to stream. You welcomed me into the nest with open arms, and that more than you know. Shenanigans. It was a thank you video for getting affiliate. He had something prepared for it, and that's so sweet. I can't catch the VOD. The VOD hasn't appeared on his channel, so I can't scrub back and see it, sadly. But he had it on his stream. Go over and give some love to Nine, by the way. We're all playing ESO today. We're all doing our stuff. But just say hello. That's all. Just hello. That's all I ever ask if I shout someone out. Just a hello if they're live. Or a follow if they're not. Stick around, see what they're like. You don't have to stay. I know some people have a lot of people that they should watch on Twitch here. I'm collecting quite a few myself, but I can't watch them all. That's why I just asked hello or a follow. That's all. But we're going to be joining Nine and Sparkle. I'll second that, but I'm gonna have to run because I completely forgot to get my water refilled, so I have no hydrate, and I know Sparkle's gonna hydrate immediately now that I've said that, so I'll be right back with some water. Right. Apologies. I will be back as soon as I can. Are we not on the AFK screen? There we go. So, I will be back in a minute. I'm going to take my hot dog with me, eat it out there. I'll return as soon as I can. Not going there.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes.
And then back. There we go. Hydrate and a colorate. I'll have to get another invite, likely. Let's have a look.
When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
I don't know who Catwell is, but sounds cool.
What?
I don't know who Cadwell is, but I'm a fan of John Cleese.
Cadwell from the game. He's from the Cold Harbor. He's got the pot for a head.
No, I've never been.
Literally a cooking pot on his head.
Never been.
Oh man. Super funny
That's
actually. He
just
plays the
like-
lute.
Honestly, I'm not sure this Oblivion invasion is even happening. There's no books on it in the third era. Seems kind of sus. Must be in my head. I'm imagining it. I am back. How is everyone?
Ready for invite whenever you wish.
Okay, let me.
Hydrate and a colorate. I got my hot dog here. Oh!
Oh,
So
I
it's
need
been a
5
pretty long week
inventory
work-wise,
space.
so I can't stay on too late this time. I gotta pack up some soap for customers later this evening. So yeah.
Soap?
No worries. I
Ooh,
can't
soap.
stay up late either. Soap.
Cool.
Why are we
Do
talking
you
about
make
soap?
your own soap?
I like
Oh,
the
because I have to package soap for customers after we're done this.
Why
My
would you pack
dumbass didn't
soap?
do it earlier.
You're
Because
not
I
gonna
make
let her
it.
breathe.
What?
She needs to breathe. You're gonna
Ooh.
burn soap. Soap.
Who's soap?
Soapy.
Who's soapy?
Soapy.
I don't want to.
She's a soap.
Hey, Ty, welcome in.
Oh my god. Are
Who's
you in my
awkward
stream?
now?
Are you in my
What?
stream?
Miyaki or where's
I
Miyaki?
don't think so.
Or
I think I'm
nine
at
stream?
9. No, I'm on 9s.
Okay. 9, do you mind if I shout out my soap?
Go ahead, I don't care.
I don't see Sparkle. She said she's in Oregon.
I don't know what's
It's not
happening.
Was it, hang on, was it Oregon or was it Arteum? He said. He's in Arteum, I thought so. It's right over there. Why am I doing that? There's a way shrine right here.
Sparkly.
How is everyone?
Oh,
Not a
fuck.
mod.
Oh. Oh, it's only
There we go.
110 gold. Oh,
Yeah,
There.
it's not too bad.
All right. Raking in these
That
skill
is
points.
that is soap. Awkward. If you
Oh.
haven't met my soap, you need to go and meet the soap.
Spoopiest.
Yes, the spookiest.
What is spooky? I've seen
She's
people say that shit. What's
It's like
it's spooky, but
it's
spooky.
spooky, but not scary.
spooky?
It's not scary.
Like friendly spooky. Okay.
Yeah,
Spooky.
I thought
Like a
spoopy was
dog
spooky,
saying,
but you
"Hey, we're
poop
just gonna
yourself.
bed of hell. Heckin'.
yeah. If you see a dog dressed up as a spider, it's not spooky. It's spoopy.
Oh my god. No, Bird, repeat what you fucking said because I don't think they heard you.
So this person
Mhm.
is dead by daylight, and
Yeah.
you call them soapy?
She's soap.
She's soap.
She is soap. It's a whole thing.
As in Sophie. Like her nickname is
Soap.
Soap.
I call her
Okay.
soap.
I know,
She's my
yeah,
soap.
I just keep saying is her name is Soap. She is Soap. So I'm just making sure that's her name. Because then you just keep saying
Yes.
Soap, and I'm just like, what's her name?
No, her name is Sophixia, but I call her soap.
Ah, I had to ruin it. I thought you were going to say Soap again.
Sophixia. She's a Sophie, but she's a soap. She's
Cool.
my soap.
I like how you guys have these animes going on instead of like video streams. It makes
Yeah.
it a little bit easier. I kind of like it.
Speaking of,
It's-
Anyways, I'm
it's
gonna
awesome.
everyone
switch
up.
back.
Like
There we go.
the style, I don't know how much Sophie's was, but that style of VTuber she's got is like a $1,200 VTuber.
It's a what?
Yeah, you
Ah.
heard me.
No, I didn't. Literally, I was typing.
Like a
It's
12.
fully animated and rigged properly. That's a
What's a
full
VTuber?
price.
What is?
It's the 3D model that she's using on stream.
Ah, that was.
It's fully rigged and fully animated, so hers cost like big money to get done.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy expensive, bro.
You might notice a lot of the time you'll find some people that have the less expensive ones, but it still kind of works where if they move, you'll notice the whole torso moves, not just the head. There's no neck and there's no neck pivots or hinges or anything like that in some of the models that you can get. I've not seen that so often lately.
Soaps is full on.
Yeah, she's got like an actual 3D rig, proper model. She could put it in a video game and it would animate perfectly.
Have you seen her new model though? I don't think you've seen the one that she's using now.
I mean, not have. It wasn't in there too long ago.
Boobs. Just saying.
She just got a new one mid-November.
I know that some.
I should have seen it if it's been since mid-November.
Huh.
I don't know. Check her out.
That's interesting.
Alright.
Even her old one wasn't that bad though. Like she had it rigged up with full-blown animations in her Be Right Back screen.
I know.
So,
that's
we gonna
perfect.
do this random?
Yes, I want to get this thing that I'm standing in front of, but my inventory is full, so I'm sending shit to Bird.
Oh.
I
Why don't
don't
you just
want
like
this
sell
ring.
in decon and then just like
So-
whoosh, inventory's ready.
What?
I decon. It's
No,
the trade.
does it?
I pay for decon.
Oh. Okay.
Here you go, Bird.
I've got my max level crafter with all the decon perks, so I get zircon grains and stuff out of jewelry. It's so
Sent you a special one.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Look at the ring in that, Bird.
gloom graced ring.
I mean, I don't care what it was. I just don't want it, and I sent it to you to disenchant.
It's
I mean,
purple.
you can... Yeah, I know.
Maybe. I mean, that's possibly another zircon grain at that point.
How did you get first? Nexus already got first. That's weird. How did first become redeemable again? What? That's fucking weird. I don't know. Congratulations on getting second? I don't know. I don't know how it happened.
Gorman's dagger. Is that a cooking dagger? I mean, it is in the title, but not in the stats. Where did you get it from?
That's from the new zone, Galen.
Wait, are you asking about the ring I sent you?
No, Goman's dagger's in chat. I was, curious why there's a weapon with a cooking name. Doesn't even give any buffs to cooking stats.
No, but if you have a food stat on, you get extra damage. So just eat your food and you do more DPS.
Mmm.
You can redeem first too? What? No. Something's changed then. Try it, tie it. I don't think you can. Try it, tie it. Ha! That was funny. Alright.
Sorry, I'm back. I made burritos, and I wanted one.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mmm.
They're just the microwave burritos, though, so they're not that.
It's better than no
They did.
burrito.
This is true.
I had my good food from
Good food.
parties. Yeah,
Eh,
it was good.
Cool.
The one up the road from me is like really good.
oh, and I really want Waffle House now that I'm thinking about things.
Oh man, shut
Uh.
up. I want fucking Waffle House.
I guess I better pick floor candy up while we're waiting for the invite.
Floor
Floor candy.
candy?
Yeah. Shit that's worth money on the ground, you know, floor candy.
No.
Oh,
Materials.
I was sending shit to Bird so that I had inventory space for the dungeon. So I'm not having to stop and be like, give me your cat 9 every 5 seconds. Alright.
You know, I should probably check mine. I got enough room, it's fine. Oh shit, what did I queue? Hey, I finally got
damn
the
it.
queue as a tank. Whoa.
I need your 20k first. Why are you
Hmm.
point dump tie it? It does nothing. Does nothing.
damn it! Why does it take a bite of my burrito?
Or not, sorry.
On your feet,
Oh,
you
no, you know what I want right
We're
now?
going back
I don't know
in.
if there's one around me if there's a Chipotle.
Ugh.
You don't like Chipotle?
Have you met me?
I know, you eat like 2 things. I don't understand it.
It's so weird having this add-on and I can see that 9 is constantly healing.
Oh, wanders into my web. More
Yes, you can. Oh my god.
Nice, there we go.
Listen, you little fucking scavenger. I already finished the fucking food, so you can't have any more.
Is Gordo one?
Yes. I already gave him some.
Well, he's a growing.
No, he
Doggo.
ain't. He's fully grown.
He's a growing Gordo.
No, he's not. No, he doesn't. He does not need to become fat.
Sparkles, are you DPS or heals?
Both.
Okay.
I'm watching health. No one's actually.
Overhealing isn't bad either, by the way. There's a stat specifically measuring overheal, so you can make sure that your heals per second is staying fine. You've got AUI. I think Bandit has its own combat bar, but I don't use it. I prefer AUIs. But AOIs gives, it's not as in-depth, but it does still tell you overheals, heals per second and stuff like that. I've got it up.
Even turn on overheal ticks, I think, in the vanilla settings. It's not as pretty, but
I just want to know how much. I don't need to see it on screen. The summary is more than enough for me.
as a healer, I love seeing that. Being like, it's good to know your baseline.
Well, I've already got the health bars that tell me if I'm overhealing, because I'll see the arrows tick up on Bandit.
Nice.
So if I am overhealing, I'll see that health bars with arrows. The thing I can't figure out, still to this day, is the fake health bar that appears, because it doesn't affect that total health bar number. You have 39,000 health right now, right?
Yes.
But I will see you jump up to 50,000 health, but the number doesn't change. You just get an extra bit of health bar.
So that's
Yeah.
probably my shields and it's not showing it correctly.
It is really misleading seeing that in Bandit, because all I see is the bar get bigger, not your actual stat of number. So as a healer, I have no idea how much health I can give you or what the shield actually works like.
That's no fun.
I think shield is just like any shield that absorbs damage before you take health damage, right?
Bird over.
Shield should be damage negation.
Most
No.
damage goes through shield first, some damage goes through shield.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just really visually.
or shield completely.
Do you use Bandit?
I do.
To me, I don't know, maybe there's a setting I can change, but to me, Bandit's shield visual indicator has always been confusing, because it doesn't change.
No, dogs are going. Okay, let's go. I can look after.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay, come back over here to my heat spot.
I think
Come here, come here. There you go.
part of the reason I think it gets so good lord, you've got like 100,000 health, and it's all in shields.
Yep.
But the number doesn't change, it still says 39k.
There's no way I'm dying in this run. Like, I could literally
Why do you
stand here
keep
and not
saying
do
you-
anything.
How far do we have to get for batch? Do we have to be 50?
What did you say, 90?
I don't, it keeps popping up. Need to. Who?
Probably me.
It'll tell me when you need to do things.
I've set mine to only tell me when tanks and healers need things.
La 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 la.
Oh, it's saying
Ah.
need to eat for me too.
The most confusing one is tank needs orbs, because I get that every trial, without fail. Every trial says tank needs orbs, and I don't know why.
Okay, so it tells you what everyone else needs to be doing. Okay.
I think it's
annoying.
because we haven't eaten food, Nine.
That's exactly why. Yay!
But food.
I will
gave you
eat a
food.
bewitched sugar skull.
You're
eaten a
all your
We can turn it off, though.
10%.
I know where that setting is in Bandit. I kind of tempted to turn it off myself.
Like, it's telling you when there's a heavy attack coming. It's letting you know certain things are going to happen. It needs to let you know that
Oh no, not that.
you should.
It's the thing that tells you tank needs orbs, tank needs shards, healer.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you anything about the combat, just someone in your team needs something.
Oh, right. But
Well, needs to eat.
system. That's what I was saying.
It's a different
I
area though, but if you go,
misunderstood the question that no one asked, probably.
if you go to, what player frames? Is it notifications? I think group notifications. Group notifications include things like healer is dead, group needs orbs, tanks need shard. You can turn that off entirely, or I've got only alert tank and healer death on, but it still tells me about orbs. That's in settings, Bandit UI notifications.
How are you guys seeing all this? I don't know how to change up how my UI
neither.
works.
I haven't looked
If
at
you have Bandit installed, right?
Yeah.
If you go into settings, there's a
Yeah.
button called Bandit's UI.
Let's not do that during a dungeon run. Let's keep.
That's the tick
keep
box.
going.
It's a tick box. You go in there and there's a notification section and there's a tick box that says notify group actions.
Stupid for not even looking in settings.
Okay, I haven't looked at it either.
And that's also where you change the layout. That Bandit setting section is like where Bandit stuff is all hidden because it's not under add-ons. Recipe. You all
Bird, I've been using bandits for a long time now, and I don't recall ever seeing. Like, I always have a shield that's on top, so like it creates an overlay on top of my health bar. I've never seen it add them together. I don't know.
It's only for the group
Could that be
UI.
AOI mixing in?
No, I don't have AOI for groups. I banned it for groups. AOI's group stuff is a bit trash, honestly.
Oh, I don't know. I just found Bandit and went,
I mean,
that's good enough for me.
yeah, AOI's is, I wouldn't say it's trash, I just think there are better out there. So that's a more polite way of phrasing it, because there's nothing wrong with AOI's group stuff. It just doesn't give you the information you need a lot of the time for trials. It gives you some of the stuff, and it's fine if you're just questing and dungeoning, but I think for late game Bandit is way more in depth.
Hey, Jessica, if somebody wants to pop that open for Ledger Domain XP. It's in advance too,
I want
so
it.
good
I want it.
stuff.
Oh. Yay!
Damn it.
But Bandit UI on the settings has most of it. The group notifications thing, I don't get. Group needs orbs, tanks need sharp. I've never like. Why would I need to know about that if I'm not the tank or the healer? You know what? I'm gonna turn it off. Why not?
What do you see?
Got it.
Smuggler, armor, rag picker, Wapama, add-on, but what?
One thing I will say that I wish Bandit UI did better was I wish the group section had both percentage and number simultaneously, but it's one or the other.
I see if I've used a scroll or any of that stuff.
Is there a way to find out what my actual, like, DPS I'm currently doing is?
Yes.
Combat. Combat bar.
Couple ways to do it. The easiest one is just turning it on in your vanilla settings. It'll create a little bar. On the top, it'll tell you how much damage you mitigated, the time of the fight happening, and how much DPS you did.
Oh wait, is it on the top left, kinda, I have a thing that has a sword with like a sunburst behind it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So that's like fundamental baseline DPS numbers. If you want to get in depth, there is an add-on for that. It is a whole can of worms to figure out and try and parse through it. But
I didn't know base game had anything for that.
yeah, I think it was 2018 they popped that in. They're like, okay, fine, we'll let you know. You don't have to do an add-on for that.
So then what's the little shield and sword next to it? Is that...
That would
how much I
be
can-
what I like to look at because I'm a tank. So it tells me what damage I have mitigated or stopped from happening.
Oh, okay.
Nobody cares about the middle one. Nobody cares about it. Combat Metrics is the add-on you're going to want to take a look at if you want to dive deeper into your
Thank you for
DPS.
looking, man.
I was just curious if I
Have a
could
good
see
day
how
at
I
work.
was going.
Are we gonna do this?
Yeah,
Never.
we're all having fun chatting about 4 different conversations.
Brain freeze over here trying to take all the damage.
Trying to take over what?
All the damage.
I mean, I'm just here clicking. I can't help if I'm the only one.
But-
I can't help it. Everyone's over here hitting me.
Right.
I don't have any taunts. It's ice staff that has a taunt, isn't it? Not lightning.
Yes.
So I don't have any taunts. Can't blame me. Like, I was worried for like a split second that I might actually accidentally be pressing a taunt.
I actually don't like the fact that I can't. Oh, okay, wait. Is that it? Maybe that's it.
What?
I was trying to find my werewolf bar, but I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay.
You good?
I'm going to DPS for the rest of it, so just heads up, Sparkles, you might have to heal a little bit more.
Oh, but I wanted to eat things.
You still can. I still got heals on back
Oh
bar.
fuck.
At all.
I Like you'll watch Ford's health pop up like 50%. That's when I'm throwing rocks.
I can also do healing this thing.
Yeah,
Essentially, if
kill
everybody
almost
has a
all the
little bit of
now.
heals, you can go full force DPS, which makes things go much faster.
I just want to eat things.
Nom nom.
I'm a hungry puppy. I like my white wolf. Yes, I am the puppy.
Look at that. Shit just... Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's eat.
Incorruptible creatures. You dare to defy me? I'll kill you
Here comes the
all.
poppers.
Set it ablaze! Set it ablaze!
Save your ulties.
Your tank is a... What do they call it then?
Here comes the chunky lady. Let's get her down.
Aid me.
Alright, so that's a projectile and I can dodge on it.
There we go. Last 5%. Got the ulti down. Try and burn it. There it is.
Nice. If you want to speedrun another dungeon, I've got 16 minutes left on my scroll.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna call my mom, check in on her. Cool, I'll be right back.
I mean, we can queue up real quick and then we can just run ahead and you can join us when you get back.
Okay.
I can heal us.
Hey. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. I vote 9 be tanky tank because 9 can handle it.
I don't have any taunts or anything.
You don't have to, just go.
It'll be fine.
hard.
Well, not now that I'm 36, I can put on all this stuff.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't realize you were already pulling bird.
Yeah, I said I had 16 minutes. It's not a very long time to do things.
I know. But I thought we were waiting long enough for 9 to equip the gear that he said he was putting on.
Nah, that's fine. I can do it after.
Oh, you can equip it. I thought you said you could soon.
No,
Well,
he was trying to put
I
it on.
had, yeah. Because now that I'm level 36, I can finally put it on. There we go. Did that.
Arc. No.
Here they come.
Wait, did you guys jump
Ready.
down or no?
Fire!
Where are you? There's nothing back there.
Nine was over there fighting. Okay.
I ran past like 2 scabs. I don't know what you guys are up to.
I don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened? What happened?
Bird died
I heard.
twice.
Ah, Bird. What happened?
I ran past 2 scamps and started a fight, and then everyone, I guess, went to the other side. There's 2 ways you can go.
Yeah.
So I picked the wrong direction. Yeah. Is there many dungeons that have that? Go left or right as a choice.
Oh,
That's true.
my God, this is a lot. This is a lot. There's a lot. This is a lot. I need help.
There's a lot. You're full health.
Yeah, this is like one of the first ones that really pushes
Oh yeah,
the
I'm
vanilla
full health because I'm
content.
out of mana.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The Atronox back there probably. But
I was
You're
only
safe.
full
Everything's
health
good.
because I was out of mana. Brain freeze running in, being like, I'm killing everything.
She's trying to get all the XP for that scroll.
Hey,
Yeah,
careful,
she
careful,
is.
careful.
Oh, fucking fuck.
You still got a shit ton of mobs over here. You ain't gonna get XP if you're dead.
I'm not looking for XP. I'm looking to beat it in 10 minutes.
Well, you can't do DPS when you're dead.
I'm still wearing my training gear. This guy has a boss health bar, and it's just shrinking as I watch.
We're all
What's
DPS.
that?
How much of a boss? Was that it? Hang on. No, the guy up here.
He's an easy one though. This guy's gonna have more health and he'll burn you.
Ooh,
Small
merch?
platform
Yes, I
does
have
roll
merch.
dodge. Oh, nice. Don't stand at the edge. If he hits you, he'll knock you off and you die.
Oh, brain freeze.
Yeah, fire bad, fire bad. There we go.
Bird's just like standing in it, like, I'll take it. Burn my feathers,
Yeah.
bitch.
It's so bad if you're in the middle.
Yeah, generally the tank would keep them in the middle so that the fire will be on one side or the other, but we don't have that option right now. Ah! He stunned me. Get. Oh, nice.
I've always wondered how other mages that can cast fire would ever be hurt by fire, but I suppose it's one of those fire just still burns, even if you're summoning it yourself.
No, it's
Fuck it.
aggroed on me, right?
Wait.
Oh shit. Oh, no.
Isn't that actually in universe of the previous games, where if you summon a giant AoE fireball, you can kill yourself? If you shoot it at your feet or something stupid.
I think so.
Ah, nice salty drop.
I hate when I drop it and then they just suddenly move. It's like, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
For the past 10 minutes, you stayed in the same spot, but all of a sudden, no, that's not good enough anymore. Asshole.
I can't heal without an enemy, so problem.
You're welcome.
Is thank you.
Actually, we're on track to do it.
Okay, did you guys already go this way?
No, that's the split that happened. I went right.
Okay.
And then we all abandoned and went after Bird.
This is the faster half. I don't know if we're gonna complete it. What's the
You
time?
can do it.
I got 8 left. 8 minutes exactly.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, the final fight takes like 2. Getting there should take 6.
And
We got the tree guy, maybe take 1.
nice, good ripping down. Decent damage. There is a chest there, but let's ignore it. We got a kill.
I don't mind doing chests after the dungeon's clear.
Yeah.
Once everyone has emptied a chest,
Bart.
yes.
I got her.
Oh, I'm the only one hanging out over here by myself. Okay, I see how it is.
Well, I abandoned you for a minute,
Fine.
The chests in dungeons normally disappear. So we had that one in, not Elden Root, what is it? The crab one. What's the crab dungeon you fight when you're level 10?
Move up to the pledge. Move up to the boss if you want. We'll pull the ranged in. There we go. Let's have a party. The crab boss. Oh, Fungal Grotto?
Anga Grotto, thank you.
What was the question?
The chests in dungeons normally disappear, because I had one in Fungal Grotto disappear after we cleared boss. It seemed to disappear after a few minutes.
Huh.
I didn't think they did, but I suppose most people don't hang around for minutes after a boss has been cleared.
Well, if everybody grabs out of the chest, it goes away.
Oh, it does if everyone grabs?
If all 4 people grab, it goes away.
Okay, that might have been what caused it then. I know my little summon guys can heal me, but is that just casting their abilities again to call the heal in, or do they do it passively?
Yeah. No, you have to cast it again to do it.
Time to melt, motherfucker. Oh, too late. That was way late on my drop. Whoops. Alright, so now we should be able to open up the center.
How much time you got, Bird?
5 left. Boss took a minute like I thought.
I think we got it.
Yeah, we only have to go to the final boss. I think it'll take about 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got our little mini flame boss here, and then...
Oh, that's right, because the entrance gets stomped, don't it? Don't it? Oh no.
Doesn't it?
Thank you.
You're welcome, Bird.
I saw him just fade in. What? So apparently my highest DPS is just spamming crystal fragments until I get buffed crystal fragments, and then I spam it again until I get it again. And I never run out of mana. I just keep doing it.
Tank needs shard and Groot needs orbs.
Well... Yeah, so the shard is for stamina and the orb is for magicka, for regen, but...
Is that actually like a thing a healer needs to know? Or... Because I've never known what that actually means.
The healer's job is to keep everybody up, not just health.
How do I give a tank a shard as a healer?
Shard, it would be a Templar. You would throw shard from your Adric Spear line. I think it's the 4th one in. When that comes out, it can be used as a, I don't know, I forget the word. I hit 6 for it, whatever that is.
I don't even have anything on
Kinda like
6.
Grave Robber, you hit a button and it does something.
Oh, synergy?
You mean your fucking ult?
Synergy. No, synergy. That's the correct word I was looking for. Yeah, so shards will give out stamina, or I think it'll give out both depending on the morph. Whee! Man.
Yeah, spamming crystal shards is just my highest DPS. Weird. I'm still at like a... It's so bizarre that I can spam a single spell in minutes on end and stay above 50% mana by the end of the fight.
Nice. I got to push 14k DPS there.
I think about 5?
Better, hopefully.
5 is probably my highest.
Not been bad.
5k, I should say. 5%. 2 minutes left for the boss. So, right on schedule.
Get him. That's really close.
Right on schedule. 2 minutes for this boss, we can do it. Did I summon another Atronach, or did I just not summon my last one? Where'd he go? Where did he go?
Next 2 minutes.
Over there.
Isn't the water lava on this veteran? Not literally lava, but doesn't it kill you?
Nope.
I swear I remember this dungeon having like poison floors or something for the water.
I'm at 40%.
Just jump away, went back the other way.
Because I know
You might do it
trial
now.
and elsewhere I know has oil. You use that and that you get burned.
Well, this in version 2 of it will definitely melt you.
Oh, version 2, not that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like super long.
1%.
30 seconds left, right on time. Nice.
Well, that worked out well.
Alright. I'm not so worried about rushing anymore. I just wanted to see if we could do one with the last 10 minutes.
Now we'll go back to
Well-
the chest.
You see, and if we had have waited on him to get off the phone before we started, we wouldn't have made it.
Probably not.
Probably not with 30 seconds difference.
Well, that
Did we only find the one chest?
yes. But I don't know if I gave a heads up. 9, you were doing Magicka DPS, right?
I
Right.
was.
What happens if I swim out here?
Hold on to your Burning Crusade, or the Burning Spellweave, if you get it.
Why? Bird makes a
Has it-
spell leaf.
Burning Spellweave cannot be crafted. They only drop from this type of dungeon.
Dungeon loot and trial loot usually can't be crafted. You have to run the content to get the gear. I'm suffering that.
Yes. It's good times with that.
I'm suffering from that at the moment.
Num num.
It's Red Sail Reef has Pillager's gear locked behind it. I need Pillagers on my healer.
We can do that on normal, can't we?
Yeah, it's a trial. But yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking of...
It's a trial with Slaughterfish at the final boss, and you have to also have a mechanic where you do jump in the water into the Slaughterfish to cleanse yourself of a debuff, otherwise you die. But also the Slaughterfish kill you if you stay in the water once the debuff is gone. It's really fun. It's a great place to go holidaying.
Yeah, I
You
haven't
guys
done a
remember
trial
where the
since, like...
chest is?
Not...
On my way back. I think it was
behind a
on...
tree.
I think it was to the north. It was when we did the short run with the tree. With the tree
I didn't know you
boss.
were still looking for it. My apologies. I left. Yeah, I haven't done a trial since like 2018. I don't have a lot of interest in bothering. Oops.
That's how Reap is fun, but it's the group organization stuff I think that kills a lot of people.
Yeah, I can see that. For sure.
I am very lucky that I've had Unicorn Brigade to help me out with a lot of my stuff too. So beautiful little eggs. Or just unicorn.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know where the chest went. But on the right.
If you have a moment, I will port
Found
back
it.
and I'll Oh, you found it?
It's simple. Do you want the XP?
What?
Yes. Thank you.
So you found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, speaking of, I still haven't sold my hundreds and hundreds of gear. The character from the time I was running in circles in a house robbing it.
So you got like 8 grand again.
Actually, I got super min-maxy and started scrapping anything that was 40 gold per item. Greens are up only in my inventory.
Oh,
So,
really?
so I might have made a couple of thousand septums.
Couple dozen thousand?
Couple of dozen thousand in measurement, I think.
I'm still trying. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, yeah, I think I see the number now. That's a weird way to say it, but I see it. I understand.
Oh my word. We went over crazy numbers. Do you know how to say 69 in Denmark? In Danish?
No.
I would have to bring up the exact quote, but it is something... you just basically say an equation. It is 7 plus half 5 plus something multiplied by 10 multiples of the 10 plus the... It's crazy. You say like a whole equation out loud just to say the number. So at least people in Denmark would be great at mental math. They have to do it every time they want to just say the damn number in the first place.
Did you ever see the video about the guy talking about how to count to 100 in French?
French was like the... French are like closer to Roman numerals they are than any of the...
Yeah, well, just the way
Standard
they do it,
stuff.
right? 'Cause, like 80 is 2020 2020. That's essentially what
Yeah.
they're saying. It's 420s.
Oh.
The guy laughs. He's like, oh, ha ha ha. It's a whole skit. It's like 4 minutes long. It's on YouTube somewhere. But I don't want to ruin the joke because he can say it better than me. So I'll let
As I
you
know...
if you wanted to find it.
I know 79 in French, you basically... You say... What is it? 4... Is it 3 multiples of 20? So it's...
Minus 1 or something like that.
Yeah, it's like it's a funny way to say it, but...
Yeah, I don't remember.
See, the French stuff was closer to Roman numerals. That stuff almost made sense to me to read on paper. Denmark stuff had like... They actually, in their number system, account for... It translates pretty well in Latin. It's half. Half. They have a word to multiply by half or divide by half in their number system. It's so crazy. I wish I'd timestamped that part of
Oh, I
the
found
chat,
it. I
but
found the link for you here. I gotta pause it though because I can't hear what you guys are saying. So I'll just grab that link. Is there a place that is post-friendly for things with swearing in the...
swearing's fine in the nest.
Okay,
You can
where
just
shall I
put
post
in
it to?
Burp
Fresh Grimman.
Burp, script, burp.
You're a teen plus rated Discord server, because you have to be to sign up a Discord.
What, hold on. What channel you want me to go in this in?
Fresh Grimman.
Burp,
Fresh Grimman.
burp,
Script.
script.
It's the memes and shitpost channel, basically. Anything in the world can go there. I don't really curate it, but... Burp Scrimmin.
There we go. Okay. Enjoy that. I'm gonna step away actually from that note.
I'm probably the only person that can say it fast except for Bird. I say it a lot.
I had no idea what you said. That was crazy.
Burp Scrimmin.
But now it makes sense. Now when I hear you say it, I know where to go. Burp Scrimmin.
Burp Scrimmin.
Oh my. Okay, so I'm gonna leave on that cabbie joke counting to 100 in French. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go contact my mom because she didn't pick up the phone. So now I'm starting to get weirded out.
Well, hopefully we'll hear from you soon.
Better.
I'm sure she will. She's just gonna be, what my cough syrup? You know, she's gonna be mom. That's what she's gonna be, and that's fine.
Yeah, well, keep us surprised.
All right. Well, you guys enjoy yourselves. Thanks again for the invite. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon, and hopefully I don't change my name anymore.
Yeah, hopefully you don't make it more awkward.
Wow, gotta wait. Anyway, so. All right, you guys have fun.
Bye, man.
Oh,
Bye, Jen.
congratulations again, 9.
Thank you.
Keep bite.
Yay! Big congrats. I'm just kind of pissed because, like, what the fuck? You shouldn't have got it for like
this
a week and a
water's
half.
deep.
I had to wait a week and a half. Why did you get it immediately?
I don't know.
What
I was
the
talking to
fuck?
Boyd last night about it. Of like, oh, it's
It's
just
just-
that it's gonna take a week for it to, or like 2 days for it to register my last
Well-
day of streaming.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then, of course, today I wake up and I'm like, oh, hello.
I got it within the week, but it was one of those just once it counts the final bit of your whatever you streamed, and then it does all that weird math where it takes forever to count the views. Once it's done that, then you're fine. I suppose maybe it depends on maybe it depends on how long the stream went for, how much it has to crunch data, because I'm pretty sure my affiliate one was like the 30-hour long stream.
Yeah, I think mine.
Maybe it took a little while because I overdid it. Maybe. Also, Danish 79 is apparently 9 half 70. That doesn't make sense. Why has that gone wrong?
I know how to say it.
7.
For some reason, can't remember 9 in Dutch at the moment, but I know 63 would be 63.
Apparently 9 in Dutch isn't just knee, and I loved Siv.
No.
There was another bit.
I
And
just
I.
say me.
And I. I'm translating from Danish to English, and I goes to 9.
No, not Danish, Dutch. I was saying Dutch. I know Dutch is 63. I don't know Danish. I know Dutch. But for some reason, my brain's not remember. I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Oh, have I got the wrong language then?
Dutch.
I'm at a drink.
9. Nathan. That's right. So it'd be 69.
No, I definitely wasn't thinking of Dutch. Although they do have a similar way to spell half.
69. Yep. I googled it to make sure. I couldn't remember how to say 9, but once I got that in the rest.
Your gold looks.
Oh, you needed views? Wish you knew that? Yeah, we got it though. Like, I got my my affiliate in a week. Because of Sophie and Trickster and Silver and Nova.
I understand why it's a pain in the ass to get affiliate, but it's also a pain in the ass to get affiliate.
Honestly, affiliate seems super easy to get. Almost like a relic from a time in the past. Oh, you remember when YouTube was easy to get partnered with?
Did my Discord just cut out?
No,
Okay.
no, she just sounded like she had more to say, but that was it. She does that sometimes.
So,
It's a bird thing.
back in the day, get partnered on YouTube, I think you needed like 1,000 views, not even that. Really small amount of interactions. And it was basically just a declaration of I want to make money rather than I have a channel that can make money like it is now.
I mean,
Which is surprisingly
like because I stream with you guys, I have my network of possible viewers grows. But if you don't, I guess I'm gonna keep using the word network. If you don't network with other streamers, it takes
That's
forever.
impossible.
I do think that doesn't change though. Like, networking I think is very important if you do want to get into multimedia digitally.
Yep.
If you can network, you'll be fine.
If it wasn't for Sophie and Trickster and Nova and Silver, I wouldn't have got affiliate, but I got affiliate in a week.
Yeah,
Lizzie,
and
do you
without
have them
you
in your
guys, I
collection?
wouldn't have
I
gotten
don't think
affiliate.
so. Here you go. This is 9. My twin.
They're not featherless one.
My twinsy.
Yeah, like it's like I was talking to my nephew. He found out that I got affiliate, and he sent me like 10 paragraphs. So, oh my god, you know, like, kid, it's really impressive. It's really cool, but it's. I apologize, whoever just followed me. I'm outside currently. I can't.
Oh, that's
It's so weird that you just randomly say, oh, I'm outside having a smoke.
tie it.
I don't hear any change in audio quality. It's bizarre.
How fast can you run in there and hit enter on the dungeon?
Oh fuck hell.
Oh, it got declined.
Oh fucking.
I just poured it out.
Decline.
I poured it out.
Well, I have a wireless headset, Bird. So and my computer's only about 10 feet from my side door. So
That's
I don't
just-
have to go very far.
Oh, it's not very fun. I was gonna say, because I do anything besides Discord and whatever I'm running with OBS. Computer shits the bed.
I'll
That,
never forget the time that Bird decided to take me on a shopping excursion, and it was fun.
that ends. It's surprising having you be outside. I don't know if it's like an alcove area, but normally wind and stuff like that gets picked up. It's surprisingly good audio quality.
So in our apartment, we have like a little back patio, and my bedroom has a door that leads out to it, and I kind of stay in the corner, and it's pretty. Actually, it's so living in the south of the U.S. It's either raining, blowing 300 miles an hour, or it's dead. There is no in between.
Pretty much.
And
Nice.
right now it's dead calm. With
Works
Battle
well.
Sparkle, we are supposed to have a storm hit, really nasty one hit in a day or two.
Again.
Again.
As I'm lost.
You're lost?
I logged in to get rid of some bank space, and I have no idea where I am.
I mean, you could just teleport to the atrium to me.
I think I'm at Elden Root. My research done?
I don't know where you are. You're on the forge.
6 days. 4 days. I'll be back in a second. You won't have to keep.
I unlocked an achievable. Scrying Sage. Okay, Bird.
Hello, Tie Hat.
It's Ty.
Or Tie It?
Yeah, Ty. Or you can just call him Ty.
Tie. Tie.
Ty's been around for a while. Sounds like he's in Louisiana? Nope.
I imagine it's a pretty ubiquitous thing down south to just have 3 types of weather. Panic, calm, or noisy.
Pretty much. And it's either 85 degrees outside or it's 30.
You even hear about the same weather patterns in Florida. It's either a cyclone and people are outside going, that damn cyclone, or it's perfectly calm and sunny and everyone's at the beach in Miami.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, you said it's either 90, or you said it's either 80 degrees or 30 degrees? No.
Well, like
It's
3
like
days ago we had like 40,
100
and then
degrees.
yesterday.
Well, I mean,
it's
in the
like 80.
winter, but like in the summer, it's like close to a fucking 100.
Oh yeah, it's either like 95 or 100.
Where am I? Stonetooth Fortress? Am I in Beatnik? I'm in Beatnik. I'm at Mama Raiden's house. I can see the port over there. I found out where I am. I'm no longer lost. That should be a good portion of my stuff scrap, though. Woodworking and...
mail.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
It's like, yeah, it should be almost up.
My bank's almost empty, and then I realize I have 20 unread mail at the moment. Multiplied by 6 items.
It ain't that much. Nah.
I told myself I would be fine with a rum ginger ale tonight. And it's almost gone, and I just want more.
It's 24 degrees, but it feels like 15. Nice.
Wait, doesn't water freeze at like 32?
And yes, it does. Water freezes at 32 Fahrenheit.
No. I don't use cooling, so my body's got accustomed to living in like 70-degree weather, and anything 50 or below is like freezing. It's like... I'll just be sitting on like a nice 60-degree day inside, rugged up, because I'm just like, oh my god, it's so cold. I do not deal...
Not me.
Yeah,
Snuggled up in a blanket.
rugged up.
Oh. Look, see, I'm Italian. I hear rugged up, and I think, you know, mafia kind of stuff.
Oh, that's the emote's name, board rugged up. Man blanky.
Yep.
Rugged
Like,
up?
snuggled
What?
in a blanket.
Is there a mafia term for rugged up, like actually being rolled in a rug and thrown in a lake?
Yes.
I don't think so. What? Wait, really? Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yeah, they actually rolled
I'm
people up
Googling
in
this.
a carpet.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Hold on. I'm not.
I wanna...
What the fuck? I typed rug. I typed rugged up and hit enter, and it searched rugged young actors.
Nice. Google knows what you want.
No, it doesn't.
Targeted advertising.
Right? No, rugged up, to wrap someone up in warm blankets or clothes. A noun or
Oh,
pronoun
yeah.
can be used between rug and up. The kids came in out of the rain, soaking wet and freezing cold, so I dried them off, rugged them up, and sat them in front of the fire with mugs of hot cocoa. Sounds like a bird thing.
Like cocoa.
I'm still sticking with its mafia thing.
I mean, I've definitely seen people rolled into rugs and thrown in lakes and from movies. I didn't think that was a term. I just thought it was, you know, fancy rug. The rug's dirty. You swear in Irish, and then you go and roll the person in the rug and throw him in the lake.
What the fuck? That's funny. For bird, that would be -4 Celsius. Yeah.
What do you mean for bird it'd be -4 Celsius?
Well, for European and other countries in general, or pretty much everywhere but America, it would be negative.
Hey, you
Well,
brain dead measurement. We're just
would
base
be,
10.
like, -5, so it would just be -5.
Legera Mako.
His bird uses the weird measurements.
Wow, okay. I didn't know you hated Fahrenheit so bad, but okay.
Bro, the weird measurement. Hey Google, what is the temperature for me right now? Oh,
Wait,
my
bird, do
fucking
you
Lord.
use-
Lord, if I use Celsius and I sat here and told you I live in 60 degrees Celsius weather and I'm cold, what world do you think I'm living on? Like, if I use Celsius...
Temperature it for me right now.
I just finished saying 60 degrees is cold to me, and everyone's like, ew, Celsius, right?
17 degrees.
I don't know the conversion.
There. My phone literally said it's 17 degrees for me right now.
Wait,
It's 17 degrees Celsius. My
call me phone. Ow, throw it out.
Shut up. Isn't that a commie phone?
It just used Celsius. It might be.
Yes, all of my shit uses Celsius. And my time is in a 24-hour format, so you know,
Oh, yeah, that's the
proper
only
way
time
of
you should
doing
be using.
things.
Yeah, I like 24-hour.
Military time.
You just subtract 12 and then the rest is history. And you know what the rest happened.
In basic, we had basic training. We had so many people who could not do the math required.
I'm shocked how many people cannot do the phonetics.
Phonetics is language. Is that a thing? People struggle with that?
No, like Alpha,
Phonetics
Bravo,
is like Alpha,
Charlie.
Bravo, Charlie,
Oh, the call sign stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hotel, Indigo, Juliet, Kilo,
It's
Lima,
not Indigo.
Mike.
It's not Indigo. It's India now.
Ew.
Yeah, they changed it. It's India.
Why?
I don't know. It's India.
Well, then let's see if they change anything else. Mike, November, Oscar, MNOP, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, Zulu.
Whiskey Weeps, just a vet. I knew it.
Just India.
Oh.
It's not
I thought you meant-
Indigo, it's India.
Are we able to get a source on that? Because I've always heard indigo.
Yeah, that's what we were taught. But then again, they may have changed it at some point. They just never.
And I don't doubt they've changed it. I just like want to know for sure because I want to mock them.
Alright,
Change bad. Aha. I am smart.
the NATO phonetic alphabet. Here you go.
No wonder my inventory is full because it's okay. Guys, I have a problem.
What's your problem?
I have a couple 100 stolen things on me.
Wow. Alright, it is in Burp Scrim. Here you go. NATO phonetic alphabet.
Or maybe I've always said Indigo and just everybody
It's
accepts.
definitely indigo.
No, it's not.
Oh, not anymore,
Say
apparently.
Poppy.
That's Papa.
Oh, I know it's Papa, but we'd all just say Poppy.
Gotta go sell my junk. Do I have any materials? I am not gonna do okay selling this junk. I've got like 3 days worth of laundering I need to do on this account. This is gonna be a pain because it's my crafter. I didn't think this through. Let's lock up my crafter's inventory. That's fine.
Moon Moon.
She's a moon, a moony moon.
Run, Fox, run. Get me to
I
that.
don't want
place.
to, tell me what to do.
Could you imagine if there is... Oh my lord, this game needs to capitalize on the degenerate audience. You need to be able to polymorph into a mount.
I wish. I got the stag mount on World of Warcraft, so I ran around as a fucking stag. Which is not a stag mount, it's actually a druid ability, but you cast it and you turn into a stag and people can ride you.
Exactly! That phrasing is exactly why it's got to tap into the degenerate audience.
Why?
And again. You'll get there.
What?
It's okay.
I'm missing something here.
Yes, you are.
I need to know. I would definitely do that. What, get the stag mount? Like, it was really cool. I've actually got a pretty funny YouTube video that I put on a long time ago on YouTube that I glitched the stag mount. So I was on my motorcycle, my 2-person motorcycle, and then I had somebody get into my motorcycle, and then I transformed into the stag mount, and then I rode around on the motorcycle as a stag mount with somebody in the passenger seat. It was funny. I glitched the fuck out of it. It was hilarious.
I
You
have
wanna
to
see? I'll show
launder.
you. I like to glitch things.
Alright. Sold 200 items. I have 50 more inventory space. Try and get everything out of the bank now.
Hey, Nine, you should totally go and watch the WoW video I just posted of me glitching the stag mount. It's pretty funny.
Hold on.
Did you send me rotten food? Hell yeah! Give me that.
And a whole bunch of stuff to decon.
Where's
See
the
if
bank?
Wave works mounted on me. That's hilarious. Oh my god, those WoW graphics were so
I've got a
bad,
bad
dude.
habit of forgetting things as soon as I've thought them.
I'm sorry, is there an enchanter down? Your guild trader who has the enchanter on him. I need the banker.
Okay, you're gonna shoot me through the ceiling? Okay then.
It's hilarious.
How do I get in there?
The wording of the stag mount, you turn into a stag and someone rides you. Words picked up was the rides you. What? I
I'm
don't
here
get it.
now.
It's fine, Ty.
Oh, is it because Naru or whatever her name is still?
Don't mind.
Probably. Great.
Right. I have almost everything out of the bank. I didn't realize I'd locked up my Mastercrafters inventory like... I want to try and be greedy and not decon any jewelry until I get all of the jewelry though. Because that way, if I can decon all the jewelry in one go, I get Zircon grains, which is like 10k worth of mats in 2 items. Because jewelry is a fun crafting thing to get into. Definitely fun and not expensive. Although I suppose, hey, jewelry's expensive in real life. It's just emulating reality.
Okay, I am
Welcome.
9.
Huh?
9.
What?
You smell like a burger. Alright, so, dungeon?
In another 2 minutes. I'm still clearing up that bank and mail sent.
Oh, alright. I thought we were gonna keep running dungeons, so I had popped a scroll.
I'll be actually genuinely 2 minutes though. I'm just in the last bits of it now.
Okay.
I've got 3 more mail, and then I'm free.
There.
It's free temporarily.
There we go.
Okay.
Let me guess. Cacnea is a cactus.
What are we guessing?
The cacnea is a cactus? It's in your chat.
Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess it is a cactus.
I'm assuming. I wonder if Lurantis is an ant. I'm gonna Google that now. Hold on, let's see. Cacnea. It's a cactus. Okay. That was right. Lurantis.
I'm free! Temporarily.
I mean, it's a praying mantis. I was closest to a bug.
A praying mantis probably is just an ant with a Loretta attitude, but
No, it's a mantis.
yeah. It's an ant with a Loretta attitude.
Food for birds, Ty.
Mantises are scary.
Ah, this is so annoying. You should be. There's so many.
A Zircon grain. Nice.
So I did get you one then?
I did. I got one. I have enough to make zircon plating. I have 11 zircon grains. Ooh. Ooh. I can turn my...
Excited bird wiggles.
I can turn 60,000 septums in materials into 70,000 septums in materials.
I just heard the excited bird wiggle.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm on my way back.
Did you get that out of the purple thing?
I probably did. Unfortunately, it's just a dump of what I get total, not doesn't tell me where it was from.
Oh. Oh. Guy beat me to a chest. Wait, what the fuck? What? Dude. What the fuck? The dirt was right there and then it just fucking disappeared.
I've had that happen. Just the game randomly decides you've changed areas for some.
Level 37.
But I can still hear it there. That's weird.
Oh, okay.
Like, really weird.
Okay, but more is done, finally. So many quests.
Altmer.
You're gold.
Yay.
Alright. Logging in now.
Is it a public door? No, that's a trial.
A snubble. I know it's not.
What?
Snubble.
Oh, is there a...
Oh, you're just still reading Pokemon names.
What?
People read Pokemon names, I just get confused. I don't know any of them now.
I gotta get into Boyd's stream so I can
Snubble's
see.
old though.
No, that's Sophie. Stop it.
If it wasn't in the show, I don't know it.
I better fucking catch that. I just used a motherfucking Ultra Ball. I'll use a Great Ball for good measure too.
Can you double up like that?
Fuck yeah, I do.
It doesn't work? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I'll
I
laugh.
got the balls for it, so
Don't get it.
I will be pissed. Fucking bird gets it. Just threw a fucking ball.
I'm not Casper, I don't have the Casper bow, so I can't just take everything with no effort. Why am I staring off a cliff?
Go fucking drink some water, bird.
Don't drink
Calorie.
and that's safe. Drink water and milk.
Like rapid.
Those
down,
stones
look,
may
order.
be like Skyrim.
Oh, wait, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
water's
we get to a
healthy,
cliff. I
but
just
it's
logged in and I see
better
abyss
drink
below my
water,
feet.
drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water,
Yes.
drink water, bitch. Oh, drink
We both
water,
got it.
drink
Bird missed
water,
out.
drink water,
I
bitch.
don't know what a snubble is.
It's a pink bulldog wearing a dress.
Okay, yeah, you guys can have that one. I'm fine. I don't need that.
Excited for a second. I thought you didn't catch it. I was like, yeah.
Good lord, water after whiskey is not a good combination. It's not even whiskey, it's rum. It's still not a good combination.
Whoa, I didn't know you were drinking.
I thought I'd have one, because in 20 hours I have to go driving down to the city to meet up with my grandparents, so my grandparents...
What is this?
I can't call them... Look, okay? If I call them grandparents, it's weird. It's the Grandma Convention. The old Irish Guard are getting together and we're talking about the good old days. I call them my grandparents, then it just makes... yeah. Sounds worse that way. It sounds weird.
It's okay.
Exactly. The old Irish Guard, we're getting together and we're gonna talk about the good old days. The macaronies.
We understand. Alright, ready up, guys. Go.
I was about to enter a door and that would have just killed everything.
I would have been angry. It's 5 whole minutes we'd had to have waited. Okay. Okay.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8! 5 whole levels! Anga Grotto! Why are we getting... we're getting rookie elements again. I'm not actually opposed to that.
I don't know why.
I like Fungal Grotto.
I want quests.
Yeah, that's true.
This guy's
Mm.
like running.
Don't bother with him. He's off on his own thing.
He can get marked, it's okay.
He'll either single-handedly beat the dungeon and we just follow, or he'll die and leave. How much space do I have?
It's beautiful.
Oh, I got... Those guys still alive. It's low level too. It might be fine. Chest.
Where's the chest?
At the back end of the river. Some on the side where I'm standing. And then I haven't seen any heavy chests in a while in Funko Grotto. Heavy chests, heavy sacks. If you can. Looks like that's enough.
Maybe now.
There.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wait,
Why are
that
you
wasn't
attacking
done
me?
yet.
I freed you.
We gotta keep going. I found a heavy sack. If you don't have space at all, I'll do one more, but otherwise we might have to wait to the end.
I'm okay.
Oh, someone let the Drew out. Rabbit? Drew?
Ground? Minecraft?
I don't know. I've never known if I called him Drew Barrymore or just Drow.
Oh, the drow. Oh, by the way, Nine and I did a dungeon with Awkward Monday night when you were at work. And we got the dungeon, I know, we got the dungeon that Awkward was telling you about with the, like, water elves.
Oh, yeah.
Which dungeon was this?
It's either in Somerset or I think it was in High Isle, I forget.
I think it was High Isle, maybe. The one that he was calling Malmer.
Yeah, the Maomer elves.
And he was like, oh, this is the dungeon I was telling Bird about. You don't remember that conversation, Nine?
Is it the one where
Never
we had
mind,
the bubble?
goldfish brain.
Not the bubble one, no.
No, it's okay, Nine. It's okay. You have a I do
the
too.
goldfish is out of country right now.
Someone's got an Alakir hound here. Yeah, what species that is. What breed of dog is the Alakir?
I don't know. You talking about the brown, like, dog?
Yeah, the Alakir hound. I forget what type of hound he is though. It's something.
Moving.
It's a loyal dog of the Red Guard country. Is that what you mean?
I mean, well, he isn't a loyal dog to the Red Guard, but the Alakir hound is... Dune Hound. That's what he is. He's a Dune Hound.
Fuck.
The cheese is mine. Cheese.
I want cheese. I don't want cheese, but I want cheese.
Seasoning sack. Melon basket. Oh, I really should run back through these. This dungeon is the best for just farming cooking supplies because these little guys here that do the murloc noise apparently are the best cooks in all of whatever place we're in.
Oh, he's skipping. We jumped on the waterfall.
Okay.
I can always backtrack if we want to complete it though.
I can...
Not so necessary. If we've done the quests, we don't need to worry that much.
Guess I'm gonna join you guys now.
What?
Guess I'm joining you guys no matter what. 'Cause I just
Over here.
felt good up there.
Over here, nice. You got up a weird way.
I'm out. Like a true Elder Scrolls player.
Oh my lord.
We don't go up paths. No.
I fell in.
That is one thing I'm so happy never changes in Elder Scrolls. The ability to mount go to
these-
anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the horse.
Why am I not waving with my sorcerer? I don't even know if sorcerers normally wave, but...
Gen sucks.
I need to take my medicine after this one. Bird, is this the last boss?
Hey, what, dude?
Is this the last boss?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Bird, you leveled.
God damn it.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Alright, I'm gonna trade you. Lady. Brain freeze. Brain freeze, boss lady. Board's the boss.
I'm the boss.
The boss bird.
3 more levels till I max out Grave Lord. What?
Grab a coffee like a boss. Do my workout like a boss.
Like a boss.
Shit on Sandra's desk like a boss.
Graveler? I don't want Graveler.
Seems weird that a Lonely Island song from a decade ago might be terms of service on Twitch these days.
Give you that before?
Stuffed capone!
Maybe. Did I already give you that?
I have no idea.
You can have that too.
Oh, fish! Fish, fish. Take back the...
It's kind of like ingredient. Take back
Do you want to... there you go.
Yes.
I'm full, I need to put my back. Hey, Bidici. I do apologize for raiding and then kind of falling asleep last night. Probably no secret that I streamed for about 7 hours too many yesterday, but I hope you had a good stream after I came in. I was lurking for a little bit, but I didn't last long last night after raid. I kind of saw like a game or two and then I was like mentally just, I'm gone. No. 14 hours is longer than I normally do these days.
24.
By quite a few hours. Where's my bank?
No.
I just emptied my bank and it's full again.
Not Bowie.
Alright. I'm gonna go back and decon more stuff. I'm actually gonna start... I'm gonna start doing something interesting. I want to decon the intricate... not the intricate. No, it is intricate. I'm gonna start deconning intricate gear on Angagea so that I can get her some XP. And I'm going to give her the extractor tier perk so that I don't have to switch characters to turn all your stuff into gruel and paste. I can still get Zircon Grains without character swapping. It would be so nice. I'll have to probably do the same for Mortologer as well, though. But it's not so bad. You get a fair amount of stuff you can turn into gruel and paste.
If you're gonna do
3,
that,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo!
you sure you don't want to run another dungeon before you do that, Bird?
I'm good to do a dungeon anytime. I'm just got no bank space. Is that a Q pop?
Bounce it off me.
Did a Q pop? I don't have a Q pop.
No. I queued us, it didn't pop.
Well, I can bounce it off you, but when you send it directly, I know for that sort of stuff, like I have to scrap it. I can't trade.
Yeah. When you
where's-
do, you know what? I'm curious now. So if you send me mail, okay,
Mhm.
and you say bounce, and I hit return to sender, do you get the money back from sending the original mail?
No, I still pay the postage fee.
Oh,
I don't know if you do, though. I'm pretty sure it's free for you to return postage.
I hope so. That'd be shitty. Get a COD like 9 likes to do, and then you try to
Oh, yeah, fine. Look,
fuck your COD, and then you have to pay anyway.
this is a transaction. If you want a cost on delivery, I'm perfectly happy. I sent you 1,000 for the stuff you sent me just now.
No, I don't fucking care.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if you need money, and this is a transactional interaction, I'm happy if you...
I have like fucking 40k.
I'm getting mail as I speak. Level 10 clothing. Let's go.
31k on this character, and then Scotero has like 9,000, I think, and then I've got like 11,000 in the bank, I think. Oh, 9. Can I have your cat?
Which
The
one?
merchant.
Cat. Can I have it? Thank you.
Thank you. I wish. I want a Fizzes. He's so cute. Oh! Yeah. Howdy, Zabi. I needed Fizzes.
The Cyber looks so fat.
Zabi does look fat. She's a fat cat.
I honestly think the highlight of Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the fact that we now have house cats as playable Khajiit. Except the base game's not going to make them playable, right? The base game's just going to have them in universe. Mods are going to make them playable because they're going to be in the game.
Oh. It popped, but I need to go potty real quick.
Oh,
Thank you for the lurk, Bidichi.
accepted.
So,
Blackheart Haven. This is the one he was talking about, wasn't it?
Think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to go into... I just realized too that I'm playing through... It's fine, I've done this one before. I never thought about the fact trials and dungeons might actually have stuff tied to game content story-wise.
This is not the same one. I haven't been.
Not the same one. Okay. I just unlocked this one actually at level 30.
I haven't been to this one because there's a new quest.
It's pirates. I actually don't have the quest. Why not? Please.
Can't heal you.
I can't potion that. I don't even know where the quest is. Or is that a quest giver over there? Shifty Tom?
There. Yep.
I keep forgetting I actually have these people. I can heal myself with my own summons, can't I?
Yes. Not with the Twilight, no.
No, I just picked that one up recently.
Twilight will heal other people, and then the fucking clan fear kills you.
Oh, I did not take the heal. I took the extra DPS on the Twilight.
Oh. I took the heal.
You there.
Time to cut you up and feed you to the sharks.
The captain.
Pirate clothes?
There, I share.
Nice. In a pirate disguise from clothing. I actually meant to wear them?
I don't know. I don't know how you use them.
Away. And let's swap items too. Who's in combat? Wait, who's in combat?
No one
Not
know?
me. It's not me.
I can't change my disguise. There we go.
Oh, you guys didn't give her.
No, okay, I'm hidden but still in combat.
Alright, avoid detection by sea hounds. Obtain pirate disguise from clothing baskets. What clothing baskets?
Right over here.
Oh.
Equip the pirate disguise.
Oh.
I'm a pirate.
Yar. Yar, har, fiddle dee dee. Pirate's life is a life for me.
Hey.
Oh, one of the sea hounds got me.
So I didn't sleep well last night. And I've been tired like all freaking day, so I'm gonna get off at 9 instead of the usual 9:30. Are you gonna keep going after 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get to level 40 tonight.
Oh, fucker. Your bird can help.
I am lagging behind everyone at the moment.
That's fine. I was behind you. What are you talking about?
You've been ahead of me by a level since last time I was on when you played the extra dungeons the other night when I was at work.
Like running behind everyone.
No, I mean like levels I'm behind.
Oh.
I thought I had to lockpick the door.
You made it. Excellent. I've killed. I'm going to.
Where did my pirate disguise go? Were we not meant to fight people in the pirate disguise? Kind of funny.
I guess the pirate disguise, got torn. Only got hit.
I mean, it would be either way if someone in a pirate outfit started attacking every other pirate on the ship. I suppose they're probably not a pirate. Or maybe they're too good of a pirate. Booty's all theirs. Yeah, exactly.
see that thing. Here we go. Now this should do it.
Oh, where'd he go?
This nightmare will come to an end.
Are you insane, Shifty? You'll kill us all!
That's the point, friend. This is no way for a man to live.
Oh.
You cannot live. I did not raise you from the dead. You're a disgrace.
Because I'm not your minion, or because you're not my minion, you're not allowed to be unalive.
My true form revealed.
Like,
Indeed. I'm sorry for the deception, but I wanted this nightmare to end.
what the fuck is a temple? I'm gonna try it.
Ships at sea.
Damn. What? That's bullshit. It was after my message.
Just can't equip items in combat thing. Hey, I'm up on the wall here now. This is a pickle. Oh, you can get up here. That's good. I'm not dying.
I was fine. Sorry.
I have my heels off right now.
I'm coming.
Oh, there.
Oh my god.
Got her.
Where are you guys?
Where are you?
I'm here. Sorry.
Calm down, you fucks.
Alright. Where'd the Jala Benjo go?
You have a mini-map. You should be on the mini-map.
Not used to looking at it. Ooh, a chest here.
Just
You see, demons.
That sounds fun.
Me? Never. I'm here, aren't I? I'll go see the captain. We'll straighten this out. Just let me through, kind lady. Did I mention you look positively glowing today? No.
Do I get a damage shield when I activate my wyvern thingy?
I don't know what that ability does.
Or I got a damage shield randomly at the same time and it wasn't the wyvern. Not sure.
You probably got the little shield that I throw up on people, I don't know.
Maybe.
That I barely popped on 9 in the nick of time. I was looking at a bowl that had like, I don't know if it was, I think it was meant to be like Argonians maybe on the bowl, maybe, I don't know, but it looked like rats, and it looked cool. So. Little rats.
Everything has been picked clean.
He runs around like a what?
Like it's Call of Duty or something. Like he's never stopped.
He's a Halo player.
I'm more baffled by the fact he's apparently looted every chest I've run up to this whole dungeon. I haven't got a single bit of trash loot from this whole area.
That might have been me, because I've been looting a lot of stuff.
I can see you. I'd know if it was you were picking everything up, but every crate, every barrel has been picked clean.
I actually did not intentionally morph.
I've done this for dungeon before. It's not this clean. Someone's gone through and picked everything out.
No, just a lot of it's just empty.
That's what I mean. It's not. I don't think it's meant to be. Ah, good lord, inventory full. Please tell me bank isn't full.
You need to throw something at me for a minute, Bird?
No, my bank has space. Thank heavens. Good lord, how much stuff did you send me? I have so much stuff on me. I have like 80 things. My bank is going to be full. And
Not sorry. Sorry.
No.
I'm not used to not having this much space taken up.
I mean, you have 3 characters worth of shit being sent to you.
I suppose.
It'd be rather odd if you had enough inventory space for all of that.
I can't. Guys, I can't open the door because we're in combat.
Oh no. Fuck. Alright, die, 9. Let it kill you. Let it kill you. Let it kill you.
But it's so close to being dead.
Yeah, let it kill you so Bird can come in and get experience.
Oh, you won't get it if it. Oh.
Yeah,
I have no idea. I'm not in the same area though.
Come in quick.
Hey! You're right, the door was open.
You in?
Are you in, Bird?
I'm here.
I can't get up now.
No, because someone started the fight again.
What a dick.
Get up, boys. Time to earn your
I am something happening. I don't. Oh, I'm a skeleton now.
Oh yeah, you can undo basic attacks a little bit.
Apparently. I can't dance because I keep getting hit by auto attacks. Oh wait. I'm back! A synergy or an interrupt? Or is it just happening?
Heal. Nice. I got a coffee.
Blackheart's log. There's a bit of treasure upstairs, actually.
Yep, I got it.
You've beaten
Not much like
Blackheart.
it, but I did.
Blackheart.
Skill point. Nice.
Don't forget to turn in your quest 9.
But the day has finally come.
I know. Almost forget
Bone Pirate's Pillaging Garb. Bruh. And it's 9, so I'm gonna call it here, you guys.
Everything is empty. I'm being ripped off. Chest, empty. Crate, empty. Drugs on the floor, don't exist. Trunk, empty. I have been ripped off so bad this dungeon.
You want me to send you the shit that I looted? I mean, you'll get it anyway.
I've got the loot stuff. I didn't mean the trash.
That's what I'm talking about, trash.
I want the apples and the cabbages and all the shit that you normally don't keep or pick up.
Alright, well here you go, hold on.
You normally get a couple of bottles over here on the floor that you can pick up too, but they're not interactable today. There's normally a bottle next to the bright yellow one. I think there's a goblet somewhere near one of these chests that's full. It's not there.
Orb.
I'm upstairs where all of my treasure normally is. No. Even the trunk was open. I've actually been ripped off. It's so bad.
I opened the trunk.
Everyone can. I don't think it's client side.
Well, let me go ahead and give you... I actually really want to...
The containers are normally everyone gets a go. I thought maybe not. Though.
I actually want to keep those for like the model of them. So,
What style?
the bone pirate stuff.
I may not be able to craft it if it's from the dungeon then.
It's from the dungeon, yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and just give you these.
No wait, I won't be able to craft the set.
Nope, oh, wasn't ready. I just accidentally.
I wish I might be able to craft the style. Holy cow, you sure you don't want the decorative wax?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, this was going to you anyways. I don't even know what the decorative wax is for.
It's for selling if you don't use it. It's worth 1,000 each.
Give me a second.
Oh my lord, I got a notification. I have 800 points. I can modify an emote. Not used to seeing that over there in my third window. New reward. Mailing. Where is my notification? I don't have notification found. Sad. What else can I do?
Oh, can I send that to you? Please tell me I can send that to you, because I really don't give a fuck.
What?
Highlight my miss. I have 800 points.
You okay there, Bird? What's with the giggle?
I just realized being affiliate means 9 has channel points now, and I got a ton of notifications like, oh, you have this many points. You can do this. You can modify an emote.
Yep. Ain't it great? I have 800.
Add an in-game action. Make a game. And talking. You called them boobs? Oh my lord.
Oops. I don't know how much to charge for things. I really don't.
It's buyer's market. I got my stuff pretty cheap. Except for like a couple of things.
Give me a second.
You don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. But what do I need to catch it? Oh, regular Pokeball? Pokeshop. Pokeball 10?
Already gone.
I don't think I can give you money, can I?
Nope.
Pokeball's a
Not for
300? My
Yeah.
God.
Isn't that what they are in the original games?
I think so, yeah.
$30, 300 yen or something.
Pretty sure they were 300, yeah. Is that or 150 and the Great Balls were 300, I don't remember. But I think it was 300 for a Pokeball, a Great Ball was 600, and then Ultra Ball was 1,000.
I mean,
Well, I kind of figured that the Pokeballs would just exist still.
it would be nice if a regular Pokeball was free. Just infinite of them. Isn't that how... I've never played Pokemon Go. Do you just have to buy your base level Pokemon balls in Pokemon Go?
Yeah. You can run out of them.
Yes. Yes, in Pokemon Go.
Well, you don't really... You can buy them, or you can just do your daily, like, spin the wheel thing.
Where'd you get a Daedra heart from? It's good eating. Oh.
There you go. I think that should make up for you not being able to loot things.
Oh, yeah, I mean, normally there's just like an apple or two in these things. The woven baskets.
Apples out of these.
The woven baskets have like apples or two. And I sent you 5k because you sent me 30. So I think that's a fair trade. I can't say that with a straight face. I think 5,000 for 30,000's a fair trade. No. I owe you like so much. If we're talking one-to-one trading, I owe you so much money.
Bird, how much mail did you get from me today?
Including the 20 from before, I'm up closing in on 40 mail total.
I've just been giving it to her direct instead of mailing it to her. I don't like that it's costing me money to send shit to somebody that's standing beside me.
But you can cost on demand. I really don't mind. Cost on demand, the price of the fee, and then takes the fee out of that price or whatever. I don't know.
I don't do that.
Okay, Bird.
I don't care that fucking much.
Either way, I'm happy to front the cost. I've said that from the beginning. If you want paid cash for the transaction, I'm happy to do that.
No, don't care.
I'll do what I can on my Mastercraft to subsidize the cost, that's for sure. As you're giving me. I think I've got like 5 zircon grains from you, Sparkle, alone. Like, that is amazing. They are so expensive to do that.
I'm glad that you're getting something useful.
I have a jewelry crafting rig. Why? Why do I have a jewelry crafting rig? I haven't had a jewelry. Is my master crafter not jewelry crafting certified? Scandal.
Sparkle, look at my new
So you're not gonna
stream
be
title.
able to. I'd have to refresh. It still shows.
What?
Sparkle, are you still online?
Yeah.
Can you come to Solitude?
Oh, on that, no. I'm not. Thought you meant in chat. I mean, I can. I guess. I can pop back in. It's not changing your fucking shit for me, 9.
Oh, it's fucking annoying.
Oh, I guess it. Yeah, I see it. 2 lizards offer their tails and services. Oh my lord. 9. Bird's not a fucking lizard. She's your owner. Get it right. Should be 1 lizard offers their tail and services to pay their master. We just pay her in mats.
Because she offers goods and wares. Oh.
Alright. Are you there, Bird?
I am.
In Solitude? Okay, I'm teleporting.
I don't have any lockpicks. Scandal.
I do.
Yeah, I gave you all of my lockpicks.
Do you want your lockpicks back, Bird?
No, I don't. I've got 300.
Okay. Mine!
400 in the bank.
Where are you? Minimap. I see you.
Hello.
The guards will stop you.
Oh, you're up there. Okay, I know where you are.
How did he turn around right at the...
And I called the guard.
What's up?
Yeah, so... my horse looks kind of weird. I don't know what's wrong with it.
What? Oh, fuck off, Bird. That looks so cool. What the fuck? I want that. What is that?
Is that the hellhound?
No. No, it is not. It is a fucking lion. It is a black lion with glowing red eyes and red markings.
Sench Panther, I think. Of Scarlet Regret from the Sigic line.
It's...
I can name it. Currently called Grief.
It's currently called what?
Grief. It is the Senchith Scarlet Regret. Conjured by Sigic magic in the shape of a glowing Sench metal, represents for the monks of Alteum all the painful choices they have regret having made, but which they nonetheless must ride upon into the future.
Oh my lord. I really want that though. Did you buy it or?
His name is Himred. I got it in an Ouroboros crate.
Imred. It says hi, Imred.
Himred.
No, it says hi, Imred. You put a fucking space
Imred.
behind him. Hi, Imred.
Himred.
That's funny.
But I had 15 Ouroboros crates just from drops on Twitch. I opened one accidentally and I was like, fuck it, the other 14 gotta go. And he was in the 13th crate. Apparently I don't know if I got lucky. I don't know. I thought the Ouroboros crates were like the free ones. Then this happened, and I was like, oh, because I was expecting the mood to just be drinks and food. Then this happened. I don't have any fancy horses. This is the only one I've got that's fancy. I have a ram. Okay, I do have a ram.
Nah, that other.
I also have this guy.
It's funnier.
I like this guy. He's probably my previous most fancy ones. But yeah, the rest are just horses. And then I got this, and I mean, I have to use it because it's the fanciest one, but at the same time... Do I have to change my title to an Altmer and 3 cats to travel the world, or...?
Well, we're lizards, not cats.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I could change my race to a Khajiit and change my name to something that's not withered, I'm pretty sure 9 would be super excited to go back to being a Khajiit.
Yes.
Do you have another Khajiit character, 9, or would you just transmog your character back?
I do have another Khajiit that I'm working on. But that's the mass murderer.
Alright, I'll go to bed. I'll only come back on to see your fancy cat. But anyways, y'all have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Bird, you said you're not gonna be there tomorrow?
I have dinner with the Old Irish guard. No. It starts at 4?
You have a grandparents' meal.
I do. The Machiavellis are getting together.
Since I stream at 6 and your meal's at 4, you're not gonna be here by the time I get off.
I would be leaving about the same time you'd be going live.
Oh, I thought you were... No?
Well, my time, 6 your time.
Right, you would be starting the dinner. You said the dinner's at 4. Which is 6, and I go live at 6.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good
you'd
enough.
be
You don't
sitting
have to
down and
confess
like starting the dinner.
You just
or
have to pay the gold.
you're
and
saying
your
you have
name
to
is
leave
clear.
at 4.
Probably. Have to double check.
I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, you're not gonna be there tomorrow, which sucks. I will not be here
appreciate
next
you
week.
taking this so well.
Next Thursday. Next Thursday, I have to go. I have to go to Tennessee, again.
But no, tomorrow night I'll likely be busy. I should be gone for maybe 4 hours or so. Don't know what time specifically I'll be getting back though. I'm trapped.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing on Saturday. Or if it'll be Friday. It might be Friday. I don't know. Because I forgot that I actually have a meeting like first thing Saturday morning. So I don't know that it'll be Friday night. But either way, I'll let you guys know. I'm going to bed. Bye.
Hey.
No, no.
You two sticking on and doing more dungeons tonight, or?
I was debating on doing some more dungeons. Trying to do this one quest in Nisus, or whatever it's called.
Ah, shies, fuck. Jesus, I had a haircut appointment yesterday. Okay, Brain. You're very good at remembering things. Because I was meant to have my haircut done before Friday. It happened. Alright, let me know when you're ready to queue up though and I'll put us in another dungeon queue.
Gotta be a thing. There's gotta be a book or something that tells me how to do this.
I actually might be back in a sec.
Is there really no book? Alright, you're good, board.
I will be back shortly. Gonna give my hairdresser a quick phone call and tell them I forgot.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
Hello. How long have I been gone? Hello. I have $80 bounty left. We can make that. Apparently that was fine. Skeebish there? No. You are very low res. There you go. Don't question the entourage. Come on, Mouse. Don't let me down now.
I think that skeever over there is a wanted criminal.
You're looking to die. Having no run of luck with this at the moment, though. Someone's already nicked our jewelry box. Look at that. For a sec.
You dirty sneak.
Let's go reading a book, shall we? There's a whole room back here. Almost thought someone had some Tales of Tribute cards slang. Right. The orc song. Drink mead, sing. We hate orcs. Oh. This is a Nord song. I thought it was I mean, it is a song about orcs. I thought it was gonna be a song about orcs, you know, not like about orcs. Pulls at neck color, starts sweating profusely. I read the first line and immediately got in trouble. Good lord. They have no beards, they have no brains. They wouldn't kill a horker with a sword. Well, at least you know it's complete BS. They're like an orc and a horker. Gotta go more toe to toe than a Nord would.
Oh, thank you.
You
Ended
little
up having to
sneak.
call my hairdresser 3 times.
Oh.
The first, because I rang to say, do I owe you any money for the missed appointment? The second, because I forgot to make another appointment. And the third, because I made the appointment on the same day I have work. On a roll. But I'm good. Hairdressing appointment sorted. Oh, I meant to ask too, whatever ended up happening the other night when Yumi and, was it Void, were playing? You were having internet issues and just completely disappeared.
My my internet basically shit itself. Normally I'm at like 600 or 700 download and like 100 or 200 upload, but it went down to maybe 30 download and like 0.08 upload.
I just didn't recover from that, I take it.
No. And I was on the phone for like 3-4 hours with my internet provider.
Wow.
They were like, and they finally would like send all these updates and shit. And we're like, oh well, we got you up to 1.2. That's fixed. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah, we got you up to like 1% of your actual paid rates. Wow.
And when my router is, they were like, oh, well, you need to connect your computer directly to the router. I was like, no, that's not gonna happen. And they're like, well, that's how you get the best connection or whatever it is. I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but I can't move a whole desktop computer as easy as you guys are expecting me to.
Also, yeah, that's a great thing on paper that they go, oh, you have to make sure you're plugged in. I get that they're doing the speech and they're told to do the speech, but you're talking about a loss of 98% of your bandwidth. That's not a cabling issue.
Yeah. I mean, I have a 1.2 gig plan, but my router can handle it. My computer network cards can handle it. But they're like, oh, well, it has to be something with your connection and things like that. I'm like, no. Everything I have is meant to handle one.
Don't they have...
It's actually meant to handle 5.
They should have diagnostic tools on the router, surely. They would be able to get you to do a read from the router directly as opposed to using the computer as a tool. Because the router will tell you if the connection's fucked, it's not the computer or the cabling or the wireless card, because the router will just say connection up, connection down. Should do.
I think, but they're like, oh, it's something wrong with your Wi-Fi. Reset it like 7 times.
Hey. There are times where I really do think having a business ID or something like that and just ringing the business line instead would be so much less headache. Even if you're not ringing business support. Oh, you're murderable.
It sucks too because we can only have one provider in our at our apartment, so they don't allow us to have the better internet.
Oh yeah. I actually know. There was a place I worked for a little while ago that actually managed to somehow, I think it was because the business it was with used to be on a smaller property and basically bought the lot next door and turned it into that expanded business. But long story short, they had 2 internet lines to the premises. And this was years and years ago, like back before gigabit internet and fiber to the premises was a thing. They had 2 asymmetrical 500 up, 500 down connections though, because it was 2 business lines. It cost them a fortune, but we were like the only place in the state at that point that had gigabit internet, and we had to run 2 business grade internet connections to the premises to do it.
I have
And I think
that I can use. Good.
I think we ended up going through different companies because they got like annoyed. We didn't want to. We tried, but I don't think they wanted to give us 2 business grade connections to the same business, so we ended up going through different companies to provide it. I think what ended up happening was that we tried to get both connections through the same provider, the cheapest one, and they said, oh, you should roll that into 1 connection. We can't provide you 2 identical connections. Even though there was 2 lines, they were just like, we don't want to do that. Do you want a host, or are you still busy at the moment with... I'm just running around stealing things from Solitude at the moment.
I'm almost done this quest.
Sure. Angagea. Angagea. I've said Angagea for so long, there's an... We'll run with it. Watkins, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hail man. Oh, that reminds me. I've actually decided I'm gonna start reading through some of the literature from Elder Scrolls on stream. Proper. I mean, like, proper. Mechanicus. Angagea. And it's Angagea if it's Mechanicus, isn't it? So I've just jumped a photo there somewhere, but welcome in either way. What are they? Because I know...
Talk to Revis.
I'm trying to think of all the sphere words in Mechanicus. You've got the new sphere. You've got... Oh no, maybe... Okay, no, I was thinking of... Deathwing, Spacehawk Deathwing there. What's the other stuff you get in Mechanicus? I don't have a lot of units, actually. I've not played through the game very far. I've started like 7 Mechanicus games and maybe got like an hour into it. Hence you're marveling at my warp history. Oh, that makes sense. Is it Angagea? Or... Because I've been saying... Oh, okay, no, I've forgotten already. Angagea. I think I said Angagea before? Good lord. Memory like a goldfish, can't remember 3 seconds ago. Look how this isn't trespassing. Another dancing grandma. Well, I'll have to think the do. Think one. Bounty timer. There's a bounty timer. Bandit just tells me when my bounty's up. That's so nice. It has taken me I keep saying 3 months, but no, it's been 3 ESO plus payments. It's taken me 9 months to realize that Bandit has a bounty timer on the debuff section.
A bounty timer?
My 100 septums are going to take 30 minutes to get rid of.
Hmm.
It's way slower than I thought. I wouldn't mind going back. I'd like to complete Mechanicus one day, but I don't know what it is about beating games like Mechanicus. I keep starting them and going, wow, this is so much fun, and then I don't play them for 9 months, and then I get back and go, oh, I don't remember what I was doing on that save, so I delete it and start again. And that's like my entire 40 hours in Mechanicus. I've been playing 5 hours a shot, starting a save, get 5 hours in. You know, I beat the tutorial guy. I've done every tutorial start I can think of. You get paid, you go into the actual game, and you go start doing your progress against the planet. And then, like, that's it. Like, 4 hours into the game, plus the tutorial, and I just leave it on the shelf for a few months. Go back to it again. Rinse and repeat. I don't remember what I was doing in that save. Delete it, start again, do the tutorial, do 4 hours, 5 hours of gameplay. It's been my curse. Every time, though. Every time I keep increasing the difficulty. I know there's a setting they've got. I don't remember much of. There's something they have about no backtracking. Is it no manual saving? Like, it's like a hardcore adjacent mode, but I don't remember what the setting actually is. To have to figure out. So I don't scrap things that have magnifying glass, right? But everything has a magnifying glass because I've not done any research on this character. I haven't researched a single trait. I'm not planning to do research on this character, though. What do we have here? Increase the duration, increase the radius and damage.
Is that town done now? Fucking hell, that's finally done.
What I want to do is extraction. And I need more levels. Carpentry, don't care.
11
Tiling, don't.
points of interest to complete.
You can't disenchant provision.
Oh, set stations.
So I suppose I don't need it. Runestone extraction, though. Unraveling. Metal extraction. Alchemy. But that's it. The extraction stuff I'm putting on every character, so I don't have to character hop swap in order to disenchant and decon things. Of course! It's been my day. It's the AI turning around at the exact moment that you go to steal something out of the bag, but I got lucky that one time. Okay. The intricate things here. Let's just take some stuff out. I have the space, probably. Oh my word. Did you just send me things with like 2 in each bag? I finally just got to checking my mail. That's one way to get more mail count up. Good English, me. Old today.
Gravelord is 2 away from me. Bastard. Oh, it looks like you're actually the leader of the group.
Yeah. That's why I said if you want leader so you can queue us up the moment you're finished, I don't mind.
No, I was just thinking about it. It doesn't matter when it starts because I can just come back to the same place and continue on.
You want to queue up now then?
Yeah, I'm done.
Do I keep accidentally scrapping the stuff I'm making? I've made these things several times now. I feel like my game is bugged because I keep making things at these benches and then they keep reappearing.
You know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over.
I don't. Why I am.
What is it?
Good lord, I'm dropping frames.
The Bard's College had a site.
Been plain old fools. Oh no.
Who's up for archaeology?
Tinsin.
Anyone?
I hope to be done here soon.
Oh. But I character level from a crafting. I did. I character level from crafting.
I still don't know how to do any of that stuff.
I know. I'm gonna have to look into whether or not my crafter has jeweler crafting rooms, because I've never done them until today, where I got asked to craft jewelry for a writ. I didn't think that was a thing.
So I thought you can level up with anything like that.
Because I know when you turn in a jewelry crafting writ, normally you get what's called inspiration. Inspiration is what they call your crafting XP. So when you get inspired from turning in a crafting writ, you normally get the XP specifically only for that crafting skill line. I didn't realize that the inspiration also worked with your character XP though. What, another jewelry crafting ring? What is going on? 3 pewter rings. Is this like a low level thing? I'm gonna have to find out how to get jewelry crafting certification. Because if I just haven't got it on my main crafter, I'm gonna be a little upset. Tiny little bit upset. What a jewelry crafter's coffer. I swear. I just haven't got jewelry crafting certification and I've missed out on like 9 months worth of jewelry crafting materials. Where do we have? What even comes in jewelry crafting? Shipment of ounces, ring, pulverized antimony. Here I am gawking at all the zircon grains you guys have been sending me. If I've genuinely missed out on 9 months of zircon grains, I'm gonna kick myself in the shin. Are you switching to DD or are you still playing your Necro?
Yeah, I'm still in the Necro.
What does the Necro class cost? Let's actually go have a look.
I think 1500, 2000?
1500. Is there any way to get Necromancer that's not just from that crown store these days?
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Warning. Certain necromancer abilities in town is a criminal act. Citizens and... Pardon me.
Yeah.
I would love to know if there's any bundles that contain... Let's search for me. There is nothing but class upgrades for the account. You have to buy it separately now. Ouch.
I can't get them.
Oh, that's nice. Still Raya's right color costume. It's nice. There is a major research scroll that does 7 days. Oh my word. If only... Okay, the jewelry is set and running. That's got 20 days left. The jewelry has 20 days left. The item has no cooldown. You can spam it. It comes with the path, the Nibene Bay Ram, the red diamond stained glass. That is furnishing item. The red diamond stained glass.
Experience.
Nice. God, that's so gaudy. Like if you're running some sort of night. The stave, not my style. Scimitar is nice though. And become an Argonian of some sort. Speckled Welma. I'm gonna call her Welma. Her name is Welma. It's just a netch. Poisonous netch. Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's entirely freaky, because the movement is still very nimble. You can be a poisonous netch. You can just wear a boring outfit. Red Diamond Bay, you can represent the Empire, I suppose. If that's your thing. There is just simply a helmet. Just quite simply a helmet. It's a hat, right? So that's equipable anywhere and anytime for any reason. That's interesting. We can get our chicken! We've already got our chicken though. Where's our chicken? Chicken. I don't know we're gonna get this cutie pup.
so annoying. I wouldn't do that.
What have we got? Oh, I can just buy that horse from the crown crates with 16,000 seals of endeavor. Realize. So if I want the costume, I need 8,000 seals of endeavor. The endeavors are in here, aren't they? Awkwards and Oz Misfits. There you go. Awkward's gonna join us again. I think Awkward's coming back to help us with these dungeon finders. I've refreshed it 3 times. We've been stuck in like 3 different 7-minute queues at this point. Questing in Vardenfell.
Yes.
I've always wanted to go do that. I'm very curious to know what Vivek's up to in the second era.
There's a whole quest line for him that's long, but it's not terrible.
I imagine Vivek could have one of the core quests to the region.
It is. It's the main
God, they're all...
story codes.
There's 7 core quests. Divine Conundrum, Divine Inquiries, Divine Delusions, Divine Interventions, Divine Disaster, Divine Restoration, Divine Blessings. I wonder if they all have to do with Vivek in some way.
Pop one of those 150% scrolls. I think I can get to 50 by the end of tonight. But I only have 2 of them. If it pops, let me know. I gotta run out.
Hey, it did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's 30 seconds left.
No, I was gonna run out and throw some, oh, what the hell?
Did you get left behind?
Well, yeah, what the fuck?
If you teleport to me from your friends list, it'll take you to the dungeon and fix everything.
It says that I'm not even in the group.
It will. You're still in the group on our end, so if you teleport to me from friends list, it'll fix everything up in order.
Okay. I was gonna go make some bones chicken.
Wandered into the wrong hollow. Justicians to arm. No one needs to.
Yeah.
Oblivion, take the cannonry. This had better be worth it.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, I haven't done this one on this character, have I? I don't remember how to get the quest.
I haven't seen anyone yet. You know, it's bouncing around to this thing at all. Oh wait, I have those.
What do we have here?
Oh,
Someone who
quest.
bypassed the Aldmer guards.
By the
This is the one where you have the black ink stuff at the end.
Yeah, that pain in the ass one.
So many papers, too.
Slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reeve. Justiciars, to arms!
Oh, word.
I need aid.
Shit, do we not have a healer?
They were... I think there was a chest back there. I got a little too eager.
Oh.
Oh, tank AFK. Was that it? Well, they ran back for it. Yes. This got a little hairy.
Intruders, end them. Aid me.
Heal me.
I don't see tank on the minimap actually.
I need healing.
Neither do I.
Save my ultimate for the big girl is about to come out. I hate that I can't daisy chain crystal fragments off of itself. That would be the best thing.
You ready?
Oh, tank's back. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, it'll be fine. He's, Awkward's got taunt. There are so many cool synergies when I see other Necros, but I don't know. Necro Healer would be something I think would be very interesting to pull off, because you've got the Mass Resurrect stuff too. So I could go for my Save the Day play that I love doing on healers.
Well, on my second set, I do have a whole like healing and support set up. See, who needs a tank?
Alright, we're full health. Vulnerability CD, no. Ninetale, 66%.
I keep seeing that. I don't know what that means.
It's new. I don't remember seeing that before.
Maybe Awkward can tell us what that's about. Awkward uses bandits, doesn't he?
He does.
Well fought.
This is a most bizarre ritual, Alter. Let's take it apart.
Alright, where's this fucking portal gonna be?
This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites. Akara bets in eel pie there are more.
Yeah. I don't think there's dialogue here. We got the circle north.
Yeah. I have no clue what vulnerability CD know.
Yeah. Put it in the Discord at the moment.
Fucking hell.
Hmm?
Can I turn off this? Profanity filter. Why the fuck is a profanity filter on? Fuck no.
Move to flank. Heal me.
No healing. Shush. Go to sleep. Not allowed to heal. Oh, I got an upgraded ability I want to try, actually. Apparently it's meant to do more damage now. Oh, it's massive. That's like double the size.
From the side.
Right.
Circle around. Set it ablaze. Healer.
Man, that's taking forever to fucking. Fuck you and your fucking.
Right? It's so annoying.
You saw how far it pulled me from, right? That was.
It can pull you from. Oh, you got pulled by the other one? I'm bullied between the two of them at that rate.
I'm gonna clip that. That was great. I'm gonna clip that real quick.
It's the big one. We will need to kill the ads. When the little guys spawn, take him out, then heal him. That's gonna be priority. These guys over here. My ultimate whipped by so far. I also think my ultimate got straight up stuck in the wall. So annoying. I remember getting stuck. Everyone else skipped this boss and I didn't realize. This was a long time ago when I was running with a different group. And they ran past. And I got stuck with this boss. I had to get past the boss to catch up with them. But it kept pulling me back. And the range on this guy's pull is even worse. He can pull you through walls.
Hello.
Alright, I didn't see that guy. Stop! Stop!
Skills do.
Whew. Got the heal. Thought we could burn the bus down through the heel, but these guys are tanking. Why are they so tanky? There we go. I did not mean to pull, but I did pull.
There's a group.
God, I got good all over. I'm gonna die here.
Did you go down?
It's not a boss fight, thankfully, yet. I thought it was a boss
You
fight.
said you had 0 health. Oh, no. Why am I on that? Fuck you, fucking...
Alright.
Weird. It's a massacre.
It is good work. If you want to make a stew, you must gut a few fish, no? Now come! Let us undo this altar. This one still feels a magic presence. There must be another altar.
Is them out of petty jumps.
No, we double pulled. Shit, where'd you go?
Rest on big glowy pile. That's where I saw the boss health bar. Okay.
Circle around.
Yeah, excuse me. Why is this thing? Oh, never mind. It is a little bit harder without a tank, I do admit. But it's not terrible with just 3 people.
The only reason it's hard without a tank is because you don't have the DPS to back it up. It's not so bad when you can just pass DPS check a lot of the time in these dungeons.
Yeah.
When this guy only has 500,000 health, there are some combos that do that in a couple of seconds. You just walk past, cast 3 abilities, and you're just done.
No.
But because I'm no champion points, no synergies, no sets, nothing like that, so it's just a bit. What was I looking for?
You won't stop me. Your prince is coming with an army that will end this war.
That AoE on that will nuke you too. That's actually like one you need to watch out for with this boss. I got caught off guard so much by that. The first time I ran Vet Dungeon here, just was not expecting to be one-shot. But it does have like 30,000 damage on Vet, I think.
Damn. Yeah, that'll definitely Nuke me real quick.
AoE. I both fell in and got out because of lag. Nice.
Continually looking around for ads is fucking annoying!
It's so bad. I play zoomed out third person, so you can see them pop in even if they're behind you.
Ah, fucker. Oh yeah, that's not too bad when I'm zoomed all the way out.
Perhaps you see AoEs on the floor too before you step in them.
Yeah, normally I'm running back. Though on this terrain, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to see it. Like right on the gray there. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Need to eat. Fuck off.
Is not the end.
Now comes a pain in the ass.
I don't know how to actually turn in this quest. I think we just watch this happen and get out with the portal.
Orneth sold her soul.
I believe so.
Completely. Altmer will not be happy with this. Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Orneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she.
Oh, they've got a little timer up in the top of my quest log. Remaining time. Constant event.
What in oblivion was that?
Oh, I actually do have to talk to her.
Everybody out! Orneth would undo us all! Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now!
No!
Bakara can't hold this forever!
Oh.
I remember that black portal vividly from last time.
Got stuck. Made it.
Thank the egg. You felt the rumblings. Saw the darkness pouring. I'll get topside and alert the Mages Guild as soon as I only...
Nice. New skill point.
Right back.
Amanda on a bender. What a medic name. I have everything set to tag so I can actually tell who's who. I sometimes forget. I go read the character names because I have to walk up to them to see them. Right. I have, well, obviously I have to, right here. Once he logs in. Into Sean on his level 4. Oh. I'll jump to him, you can jump to me.
Okay. Let me know when you're there.
I'm there. One in the crafting guild, halal or hues in her chemical wares. This Deshaun was owned by House Salalu. What is their Nick's hound doing in here for? Is that the guard dog? Oh, off he goes. Don't know where he went.
I don't think I've ever been to Deshaun yet.
I believe it's the Ebonheart Pact capital? Yes, it is, because they have the Undaunted. You teleported to me and I'm here. There he is. It's Orc Warden. Wait. Is that a Bolsmer? It is a Bolsmer. You're both so short. Wow. I never noticed how tall I was as an Altmer until just now. Oh my lord! Look how tiny she is. Look how tiny she is. She's almost up to my elbows.
I also didn't think that... Wait, you can't set your height, can you?
In Character Creator, character height is an attribute. But it is defined by race. There are some really tall Khajiit, but you cannot make your character as tall as the tall Khajiit. So tiny! How have I never noticed this?
Am I that short? I am short.
Oh yeah, if you go to elsewhere, you'll see some giant cats and it's very intimidating. They're taller than me. Scary. Oh, we were lined up for a screenshot. I was gonna take one actually. They play first person.
First person's weird as shit.
I've got what you need.
Hell, the character's like.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Nobody sees that. Nobody sees that. Nobody sees that.
That's fine if you. So, do you know how to get your cursor out? You can click and drag your cursor off of your action bar, and it will unequip him. And you can just drop him back onto your action bar, and it's fine. Oh, is he timed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not so bad. But yeah, I do that with my scamp. If I summon the clown fairy, I can get my cursor out for HUD interface. I click and drag him off the bar and just drop him back on. It's back. It's a... Uh-oh. That guy's in a little more trouble than you are.
He almost doesn't look real. With my distance, just sneaking around. Looks so fake.
What can I do?
They have an icon for me, but I don't know why.
I'm only halfway to a level up. God damn it. Motherfucker. Come on, up there. Up. Fine.
Come, do your trading here.
I look like a child about to throw a tantrum, just pouting on the floor.
Where are you? Are there? You're in front of me. Oh, game froze.
You were just like a hair away from having a perfect handle on that.
I know. It's close enough. It's MMO accurate. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Now I want a cookie, now that I'm thinking about it.
What is the... Altmer is made of black oil. It's a fascinating skin. That's actually a nice screenshot.
I gotta see it.
Still need to try. Well, Altmer's face is oily.
Oh, you DM'd them. Oh, those are really good screenshots. Oh, I love this.
I need to find out where Lamina going. Oh my word. That's so nice. Yeah, I love his close-up of it though. He's got the better angle than I could get. God, I'm looking right at her again in the camera. Look at the other ones.
Oh, did you take more?
He's got 4 for me.
Oh yeah, I'll go for them too. The last one's the best one.
I like the last one. What else did I take? I've only got them of you sitting in the thing and on the boxes or on the back. They're good though. I want to steal it. I don't want to steal it. No! I clicked the wrong button because I'm dumb. Put back on so I can actually see what's being said. Apologies, I know Sutter's daughter at the moment, but at a Twitter account called Hunters Travels, panoramas and wow. So I've got panoramas to do my time in Hunter yesterday.
Where did he get a paint? Oh. Be right back. I'll take a quick stretch.
Alright. Take 2. I'm gonna save these photos. I go right click save image, not open original. And that pops up with a pop-up window, right? Discord, right? Yes.
Merchant to the great houses.
Saved.
Oh shit, what is that? I mentioned tonight about Eric's skill point finder. Tomorrow I'll show you another add-on. New characters. Next time, please.
Oh, you got Bandit installed, didn't you? Do you not have others at the moment, or?
Not yet.
Because I don't run a lot. Most of my mod set is all dependencies. Harvest map was fine, but I don't think I need Harvest map. Murder Hotkey I think you'd enjoy, because it may stop you from casting abilities you get you in trouble. Maybe. But Murder Hotkey basically stops you attacking NPCs accidentally. Whether or not it works with Necromancer, I don't know. It's actually like it. Most of my stuff is for trading and sales.
Oryx. Load up minion real quick and get that done. Oryx skill point finder. That's installed. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash for a second. Shoot, what did he say?
Ulrich's, no libs, just the add-on. Once you're back in the game, RL should work, but reload UI. Once you've reloaded UI, it'll buffer the game. USPF was the...
I did that and nothing happened.
Nothing on the map?
Mm-mm.
Did you reload UI after installing?
Yeah.
Not sure then.
Add-ons. Oh wait, dependency. Required add-ons. Menu. Did I not install something?
You said just the add-on, no add-ons, no lib, like just the one, Ulrich's. Once that's installed, reload UI and then USPF apparently.
Oh, I need to install libtable. Oh wait, find more. Libtable functions 1.0. And then lib add-on menu. There.
This is meant to work without dependency.
It's saying it needs it on mine, but that could be.
The add-on might, but apparently this function doesn't. No, never mind. Okay, corrected himself. As I just asked.
Oh shoot, there we go. Oh, and it tells me what characters have found it. Oh, that's awesome.
Honestly, when I first heard about Ulrich's, I was opposed to it. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Now that I'm 9 months, 3 payments into the game, I think I'm gonna get off that high horse. Let's go get Ulrich's myself. Holy cow, that's a lot of text! Okay, does it actually help you? Does it help you find them though? How does that actually work? Does it just tell you where they are? Because I'm already gonna have to physically go there. Suppose you are gonna physically go there no matter what, aren't you?
Yeah, it looks like it. I can't do anything in here. And if I go to the menu, it doesn't show me like where they are.
It doesn't mark them on the map or anything?
Not from what
Okay.
I'm seeing.
I'll
This one I already knew. But
I'll still live without it.
USPF menu? Oh wait. Nope, still not showing anything.
If it shows you where they are on the map, then I might get it. I don't know if that would be Even Harvest Map is very careful that you have to add the map markers yourself. It doesn't just tell you where stuff is. So I feel like there may be problems with, like, I guess I'll call it data mining, even though that's not what it's doing, but like reading game info back at you so that you can do stuff better. Like crafting this. If it added it to the map, I'd be super down if it added them to. I just don't. Searching for them is the pain. I can see a list of what they're called, where they are. There's one in every delve, I know that. Just finding them, that's annoying. I suppose when you are managing lots of characters, it would be nice to know what you have and what you don't. Because you could lose track of that on your 5th character.
Okay, so this is actually going to be great for me because I do want to turn Sharpens the Teeth into a, like a full clear
You're gonna try and...
area.
You're gonna try and do all content or just e-content?
I'd like to try to do all, like when you open your map, you see the little map completion. I'd like to complete every...
Oh, you're going for map completion. It's like hardcore achievement hunting there.
Well, it'll just be happening. Like, I can't be one of those people who that's all they do on the game, because that would drive me up a wall.
Yeah, do it on the side. It's your solo questing stuff you do between raids and trials.
Yeah.
I did that. Tried to do that for 2 months straight in Gratwood just so I could buy that house over there because it's locked behind the achievement. That was tough. It was very tough always going back to Gratwood and just... Oh boy. There's 8 main storyline quests. Each of them take like half hour to an hour each. Then you've got 38 or 39 random quests in the zone that you have to do as well that aren't on the... I don't think that's on the map completionist stuff though. Public dungeon, world events, world bosses. Sky shards take the most time out of anything, I think. Because the rest is just finding a map marker and running to the map marker. At the moment though, I'm treating solo questing stuff as more like if I see it, I'll go do it, but I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to focus on it at the time.
Yeah, I'm just kind of fighting about, but I think what I'm going to do is actually get off the night, probably.
That'd be fine.
I'm starting to get tired. Been streaming 5 hours already.
I've got 8 levels to catch up to you tonight. Good lord. Got an hour XP. Let's see if I can...
Yeah, because I think that Sparkle's 34. Yeah, so you gotta do a little bit of catching up to us.
I'll get to like 37 or so and I'll be fine. 36 actually could be a good cutoff point for me tonight because I've got all my gear set aside for that.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important. Doom has come.
So you're gonna keep streaming, Board, or you getting off for the day?
Doom is...
I'll probably take a quick break, but I'll be continuing until I hit 36 on Angagea. Probably switching over to Angagea server a bit. I will be going for a little bit longer though. I don't know who else to be on at the moment. Is Sophie still on?
Nah, Sophie's not on anymore.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do with them?
I have a standing order for
anyone
strange warriors at the Radisau Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month.
Vixen's on.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Can anyone give me a werewolf? Dr. Threebud apparently wants a werewolf. How does that work, by the way? 'Cause you weren't able to bite Sparkle until you got to the rift. Is that like hard locked location?
Not really. I had to go to... I think it was... I had to go to my faction or whatever it's called, their area, and then near there was a boat that could take me to fuck. I think it was take me to Riften. But no, where was I trying to go to?
Because I don't know, I remember you were having trouble actually being able to give Sparkle the werewolf. There's brain. And shut off for a second.
Yeah, I think it was in...
Because that was the whole thing you were doing duels for. I'll admit, I didn't actually know if you gave Sparkle the bite through the duel. And I was a little scared to accept. Especially since I was on Angagea that day. On Angagea, I think that would have been fun.
Didn't get to bite her. Because there's people that sit around it.
Oh, yeah.
And as soon as anybody comes up, they immediately bite.
But does it have to be in the rift?
There's like 3 or 4 locations. But each of them, you have to... It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get to them without doing the associated quest to get there.
Which I suppose is meant to stop people randomly getting the curse. Still seems weird. Just have to remember to avoid the rift then.
Here, I could use your help.
If you go to Stone Falls and then go to Davin's Watch, then you can take the Pact Navigator, Falvis Riran, travel to the rift. That's how I had to get there.
How does it work though? Is there actually a cure, or are you it and then you have it as a skill line permanently?
You get bit, and then you have to go. You have to pick up from the little, like altar to Hirsine. Pick up a scroll, read it. It opens a portal, or it automatically takes you to a hunting area. And then you go through that, then you officially have it. But you can cure it, you just have to... I don't know the quest line for that. You have to go and talk to somebody, though. And they'll... Oh, okay, cured. but it's not too bad. It's more of a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if it was permanent. Kind of, because I was a little worried just fighting werewolves that you'd get the curse, and same for vampires, because that's how it happens in the game. Just combat, you get cursed. That's it.
It has to be a natural wild werewolf that you have to fight to get the curse from.
Right.
Because I was trying to do that as well, but then found out it has to be like a specific werewolf that you can get it from. There's like only 5 or 6 locations that naturally have them.
I still have it around here somewhere. I think. Maybe it's on the wall.
I have not been to High Island.
You risk just dying. You have not been to High Island.
Oh, apparently. Books in the bank that I haven't read before? Redwith telling me about her loins again? Oh, the good old days.
We're gonna read out. I'm gonna read out to you, Board. Give me 1 sec.
What did you call your points again? Oops.
Boops, yeah.
Oh my lord, that was quick.
I do
Hello
love
there.
Hello there.
Phineas and Ferb reference.
I can't help it. It's the one quote I am cursed with permanently. You cannot understand the torture it is knowing there's a singer out there called Katy Perry the Platypus.
What time is it? It's 11:30. Oh my god.
It is getting actually pretty late, right?
I know. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the night, bird. You have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah. So, Jenny, congrats on affiliate, too.
Thank you. Good night.
I will catch you sometime later. I'm sure a Sparkle will drag us into ESO again.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it.
I'll catch you later. So, it's just me. I'm alone. Oh no. I do apologize. We've had like an hour of downtime. I was collecting screenshots and they're kind of flashy looking and really cool and I like them. I want to share them and I'm waiting for Awkward to message me and be like, yeah, go ahead. I did share that. I did share that last one on stream. Just here among us. But let me quickly figure out what I was planning on doing here in OBS because I've forgotten what I was doing. Yes, I found it. I also need to quickly jump between my characters because I need to clear out the bank. The bank is full. At 480. Can't do a whole lot there. But I have armor and jewelry that I need to put away. So stuff needs to come out of the bank and then go back into the bank. Or else, you know what? It's gonna be furniture. I still need a Song of Pelennor Volume 1. I don't know. What do these go for? Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I was gonna offer thousands, but they go for hundreds. They're apparently dirt cheap. I will buy Song of Pelennor Volume 1. 1,000 septums. Or nearest offer. I don't mind throwing a bit of money. Let's get these fish out. Put everything that we can on our elf. We're gonna log into Angagea. And we're gonna churn some stuff down. I'm gonna take, this is my plan. I'm gonna take everything out of the bank that I can research on Angagea. And then I'm going to completely disintegrate everything else on this character while Angagea's holding my research stuff. Everything can go. Tone, welcome in. Thank you for paying your tithe to the Boki Empire. How are you doing this morning? Afternoon, evening, midday, morning? Morning with morning, I went with my gut. We've got some stuff here I should drink, but I don't drink. It can all go away. And right, there we go. Knew I'd get stuff. Afternoon it is. I hope you've had a lovely day. No spoilers, but have you played the new the High Isle update? Have you played the new Mistlands update yet? I'm waiting till Friday. I'm gonna go through it with Blue. I do quite like my armor. It's so shiny. I think this is the glass armor style. I think I equipped glass armor here for the style. Surprisingly though, it works really well for making it shiny metal too. I quite like it. Haven't touched Valheim yet? I am waiting until Friday. I want it to be a surprise for both me and Blue, because we've got our holiday home set up in the quiet old Mistlands, and I'm a little worried that we're gonna log in and we're just gonna have things passively spawning in our area now. You can give me a Conan Exile spoiler? Did you do it? Did you beat the game? Did you take the dagger and the handcuffs and the thing with the key? Probably with the head. I remember. It was cuffs, right? You take the cuffs off, the handcuffs or the bindings? Not yet? At least you know what I meant. So that means I was right. It was the stuff that I said. But no, I think it was. You need a key to take the shackles off and then you're free. I think that was legitimately what Conan had. They have a new update. Ooh, tell me. I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, good looking. Pack your bags. You're going to Aminos.
What ends up happening in the new update, though? Is there much more story added?
When it's slow.
You would not.
Why was there a dog in the wall? Okay, never. The dog's gone in the wall. There was a dog in the wall.
The poorest.
juicy.
I can't believe the.
Hey, good looking. Pack your bags. You're going to Amanos.
Deposit.
I didn't even read what the trait was. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This ring is going to cost me like 30,000 septims. But what is 30,000 septims to someone who can... It's fine. I think that alone is 17,000 septims, that Orbic Ember. Then we have to go here and upgrade it to blue. Is... It's fine. Okay, it's like a $20,000 septum ring out here. Cool. I don't have to make it purple. That's done. Quest complete. Deliver the jewelry. Next up, Eternal Hunt trait infused again. I love it. I love it. They're all infused. Right, so I'm making $60,000 worth of jewelry for 100 crafting writs. I appreciate the generosity. Alright, what are we making? You ever have those things you do that you really question and you're not you just shit your pants? You ever shit your pants accidentally? Yeah, it's fine. I only just currently wasted 40,000 septims in crafting mats because I clicked the wrong damn thing. But it's fine. I am burning money today because I'm not paying attention to what I'm clicking. There we go. Okay, we have Internal Hunt. Yes. We have Heartland Conqueror. Yes. And we have Sentrat. Yes. I have been muted for a little bit. I've got the little sign up at the moment. My throat was getting a little sore both yesterday and today, so I'm having some quiet time while I just run errands for a bit. Then I had to unmute. I had to tell everyone that I just burnt. Let's have a look. Let's actually have a look. Let's go over here to jewelry crafting, kind of plating. Oh, where is it? Where is... Oh, it's under trait for jewelry. 20,000 per Orbic Ember. I made 2 that I did not need. 1 ring and 1 necklace. And then accidentally disenchanted the necklace instead of the ring. Yay! 40,000 septims. Just gone. Like that. Without a blink of the eye, it's just gone. It's fine. It isn't that much of a pain. It's a lot of money, theoretically, to lose. But I can get them for free. It just takes time and luck. Psijic portals are dotted around all of the realms, I believe. I think they may even be in some realms of Oblivion. If I find a Psijic portal, I can look into the Psijic portal and I can find myself Orbic Amber stuck there.
Please, I was once like you.
Ain't so bad. Just need to go hunting for more. It's painful, but I've heard of worse. I'm dealing with 20,000s. It's not $1 million items I've got that I've scrapped, for example. That would have hurt. $1 million item being scrapped? I've heard that story just recently, actually. So we are going to... You know what? I think we're going to Gratwood. Got some stuff we're doing here. Skulla Galoran apparently wants us over there. Right, Sabaton as well. But yes, a little bit of pain. Tiny little bit of pain. I am here. I have been muted. Go back to chit-chatting in a short while, but... A skull. Ooh, if that looks like a skull, I want that. Is a Great Bull or an Ultra Bull better? An Ultra Bull is better, isn't it? I'll live with a Great Bull. I think, no, because on the Crazy stream, his points think Ultra Bulls are more expensive, so Ultra Bull must be the best. Great Bull's blue, Ultra Bulls are black, aren't they? Oh, someone's fighting. Okay, someone's auto-attacking and the other person's healing through it. Weird. Oh, I love being in Gratwood where everything fails to load in and it stutters a lot.
Good news, tailed one. And I heard the orrery turned him into a crocodile.
Hello.
Hello. I like him. He said hello. That was it. Prim and proper to the point. I like that. I like also how it's telling me to go deliver the jewelry to my own capital. No. I'm a Khajiit. I go to the Aldmeri Dominion. Duh. Obvious. Damn it. What is a dust skull, by the way? It has to be a skull. I just don't know, like, what it is. I don't know. Alright. Rollis, I have 3 rings, necklaces, thingies for you.
None of us is...
Where are we? I have another necklace for you. I have another necklace for you. Thank you.
Most clients don't.
You don't sell Master Scrolls, do you? What do we have? We have 90 total, so we were broke. Wow. How much does it cost for ebony? We need another 160 scroll writs. Ah, a caravel miniature. What preview then? Pretty plant! That's 125. Clothing would work. Furniture.
I'm sorry.
That cost 500. Wow. Okay, no, we're not getting that. I need this though. Master Craftsman achievement to purchase. I need to research everything. I'm not going to be able to get that for another 2 months. How's the furnisher's document? Suit furnishing plan meant for Somerset craftsperson. Everything this reveal a random epic furnishing. Jewelry crafting costs 10. I mean, right? I don't really think I need it. I burnt through all of my stuff just before with the accident that accidentally happened. A lot of these are achievement furnishings, apparently. What do you have, sir? Collectibles? Very expensive. Tunable stuff? I would like to get the ebony style. I've got glass, that's what I'm wearing on my elf at the moment. I do want the boat too. Okay, the boat, I think we're getting the boat. We're saving up for the boat, I've decided. As far as, what else can we do today? We got 3 purple blacksmithing, 3 purple... A lot of... Okay, these are too dirt cheap. I don't think I'm happy spending purple, but let's go see how much materials it actually costs to do. And in the meantime, I will be taking a proper break. I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Is that an awkward thing to get back to? Hello, welcome in. Awkward on 2 counts, apparently. What did I miss? What happened? I've been logged out because my internet died, apparently. Still live, that's good. Let me get my bot back. How is everyone? It's only gone for 3 minutes. Walter, welcome. Valor, welcome in. Somnia, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. What an introduction, if I might say so myself. Being AFK and disconnecting. Oh, we're on a roll. How is everyone?
Females are easily distinguished from males by their strict looks and by their dull shoulders.
What were you up to? Just finished up Digimon. World Dusk. They're still making games. I suppose I've seen Molly play a lot of what's hers? Cyber something? Cyber Sleuth, or I forget the name of it. But I don't know. I've not really seen Digimon video games advertised since the mid-2000s. I suppose I was never really the audience. World Dusk is an old one. How classic are we speaking? Are we talking like Game Boy competitor to Pokemon back in the day, or PlayStation 1 style? You know, actually, speaking of old weird games that these franchises had, there was a chess-based Yu-Gi-Oh game that released on the PlayStation 1 that I absolutely loved, but I have no idea what it's called or how to find it. I have absolutely no idea. Chest-based Yu-Gi-Oh game. Capsule Monsters? Is that the chesting or something else? I shouldn't have much to look, but I'll have a look. Where's my pen? I gotta write that down. Pen? You're a fancy pen. Where did I get a fancy pen? Liquid gel. God, it's got a company's ad on right on the back too. And it's immediately out of ink. It's what I get for not using pens until like 6 years after I get them. They dry up, they shrivel up, and they run out. Oh, this one's a good business pen. This one has to work. Capsule Monsters. I will look into that because I played it maybe half a dozen times because it wasn't my disc. Never saw it again. Right, we're gonna have to travel to Dark Raiden's house again, I think. Yeah, we're going back to Gratwood. Honestly, I should just move to Beatnik. I need to become... If I become Mama Raiden's neighbor, I can just go next door and raid her stuff. Oh, it'd be so much easier. Alright. I've got a trick. We're gonna jump over there for free. I still can't figure out if that's the apprentice, the lady, something else. It's not the mage, I don't think. The mage was standing with the stave tilted to the right, not holding the stave out behind him, but it looks like it's someone holding a stave out behind them. I think it's the apprentice, but I'd have to look up all the star signs. I don't know why we're using the apprentice to jump between different realms, though. So you've got the warrior. He's holding an axe. The tower. It's pretty self-explanatory. The thief. The cloaked man with daggers. You've got his left arm there, his feet, his right arm, and his other arm comes out there. The steed. It's a horse rearing up. There's the head, its front legs, and his back legs. The shadow. It's meant to be a hooded figure. Don't see it. Serpent. Also kind of sus. Don't see it because they draw it actually code. Apparently that's the one I have. Let's take the serpent. so we can see the name of this one. No, don't see it. That one confused. We have the ritual, which I'm also not sure is an actual star sign, but it's here. I'd have to double check that the ritual was one previously. Increases healing done though, that's why I have it. The mage. It is the mage! Wow, we use the mage to teleport. Look, there he is. He'll light up. That's him. That's the star sign. When we teleport places, that's what we see. Have a look. It's the mage. I really didn't think. I thought it would have been the apprentice. Oh, I appreciate that, not having any loading screens. That's kind of nice. You know, they released a capsule game. I think it's based on a chapter in the manga before it all went to card games, so they played with capsule monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go back to mine. Well, okay, Google thinks it's a thing, so here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. "12-episode miniseries. Commissioned and produced by 4Kids. There was a Capsule Monsters collectible figure game. If your ads weren't so massive, Wikipedia, I might actually pay you. You take up half the screen and it's just annoying, and I do it out of spite. Forbidden Memories. Dungeon Dice Monsters. These are the games, apparently. Duel Links is the current one, isn't it? Or is that Master Duel? See, the front graphic there makes me think that's it, but these got dice, not chess pieces. We're gonna click Forbidden Memories. Blah blah. Play the card game? Okay. Maybe this isn't it. Game mechanic. This isn't it. It's got things about X. What did you say? Capture Monster Colosseum, I think is what I'm looking for. I don't see it here at all. Wikipedia's not got it listed anywhere. On PlayStation 2. Distinctly remember it on PlayStation 1. Maybe, okay, so the reason that's the case, my grandma had a PlayStation 1, and that's where we played it. But because we all brought different games, and I remember that being like a whole thing, we might have had a PlayStation 2 brought down by someone, but let's have a look. Capsule Monster. Colosseum. Capsule Monster Colosseum, it was on the PlayStation 2. And hey, look, this looks exactly like I remember. There you go. I had misremembered. My grandma does have a PlayStation 1 to this day, still sitting out in her back room with an old CCTV. CCTV, no, CRT TV. And it was this weird chess game where you would fight, but only after playing chess. But I really liked it. I like the strategy that that game had. And the boards were so cool. Oh, the boards changed and you would have different paths appear and disappear because things would flood or like paths would fall over and block your way. So you'd have to go around different ways around the map. It was really cool though. So it's called Capsule Monster Colosseum. So is that what Yu-Gi-Oh used to be before the card game stuff in the manga? That's really interesting. I thought it was just a complete random deviation from the show. I had no idea capsules were used anywhere in there. I have to... Capsule Monster Colosseum. Let me write it down. I'm gonna put a... Capsule Monster Colosseum. I'll ask my second-hand store, see if I can keep an eye out, but I've not seen it anywhere since all of those years back. Right. Why did I came here before I went on my break and disconnected, and I don't know why. I love the Welkenstone chandelier, by the way. I need myself one of those. The only thing that's missing... Oh, it's a Welkenstone. The Welkenstones are gorgeous. It needs a Welkenstone in the center. It would be perfect. So you've got the Apprentice, which I didn't think that was it. Where... No, was it the Apprentice? I thought it was... It was. Because there's no other mage guy. There you go. It was the mage this whole time. I knew I recognized the star symbols when you teleported, but... I have genuinely forgot what I come here for. No, that's right. We're doing crafting today. That's probably going to be sold. I don't think I'm... Look, honestly, I will put those up for 500 gold. I'm not going to ask much for those, but they are trash. 7 writ vouchers. Okay, I said that, and I've come to the exact same conclusion I came to half an hour ago. I should just go look and find out how much it costs. Celestial, I can't make, I'll sell that. Assassin's League, I might be able to make that. M. And back here. There we go. Might of the Lost Legion. What are they needed in? There's no level requirement. Battle Axe, quality purple. Wait, infused. Might of the Lost Legion. So I can make it pretty cheaply then. Battle Axe. Rubidite. Any style. Infused. Wait, can I just make it? What does that cost? I got 300 jade, got 2,000 rubidite. I can just make that. The only thing it's going to cost is improvement. Deal. I actually think even for 7 writs, maybe I'll make that one. No, shit. Style. It does need style. Hang on. That's the thing. I was like, there's no way it's that easy. For jewelry it is, because you can't make jewelry styles. So what do I need? Something assassin? I know I have an assassin style somewhere. Good lord, apparently I don't have the assassin style at all. Where is it? We're gonna go down to the lower tier ones now. We passed glass. Oh, what's going on? I don't have the quest. What's actually going on? Why can't I... I can't see it because I haven't bloody got the quest equipped. Assassin's League. I won't see the highlight, idiot. I'm having a moment, okay? Yuki has the title of King of Games. Does the manga focus on a variety of different games at the start? The card game became popular, so they began to focus only on that. So did the manga happen at the same time as the show? Was that like a simultaneous thing that was going on, or? Because I know mangas usually predate by about a year if it's like a really streamlined production. But you get some, like, just the manga's done. There are some shows where the manga's just done. So, did they differ much? Did the show just focus on the card game because it was popular and the manga was what set the tone? A bunch of stuff happened in the manga that never got animated. This isn't the first episode of the show is from Yuki's grandpa getting kidnapped in the TV. I admit I remember more about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged where he gets trapped in the TV and all Yu-Gi-Oh! Does is scream, "Grandpa, what are you doing in the TV? Get out." I don't actually know where he gets kidnapped to, but all I remember, he does get kidnapped. And I'm pretty sure that is episode 1. Oh, there's an ancient Daedric. I don't have Oxland Armory. Where is that? Oxland Sprocket. Is that in Western Skyrim? Apparently Night Hollow just requires a 50 cal. I just need 50 caliber BMG and I'm good. I can make Night Hollow. There you go. Make Akaviri, interestingly. Stacks of Zen. God, stop being so hard to collect. Stacks of Zen is one of the cheaper ones, but it's just always purchased. So annoying to chase down. Welkinar. I would love to build in Welkinar. I apparently learned Sigil Order. Bangler, Ebench. Painted Blood. Assassin's League. Rubidite Battle Axe in purple, Might of the Lost Legion. Style. Blood. I can still make it, and blood's pretty cheap. That's like 500 a vial. If you're only experienced in English dub, it's very different. I'm worse. My only experience might be the abridged version. I think it was a Team 4-star that did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I actually, speaking of Team 4-star, I did just rewatch Hellsing Ultimate Abridged the other day. I was so shocked. By the time you get to the final episode of Hellsing Abridged, they have, like, the humor is completely changed and it's, like, actually modern and timely. It's gonna date itself terribly. But, like, I just could not get over the fact that the final episode had both a JoJo reference and a Mogus meme. Like, going from first episode airing in 2010 when I was in tiny little baby school, watching Hellsing Abridged and being like, this is funny because they say funny words. All the way to 8 years later. I was just... It, like, freaked me out how topical some of the jokes were. It makes sense. It was 2018 the final episode came out. Anime starts with Yuki solving the puzzle and only focuses on dual monsters. The manga starts with Yuki solving the puzzle and beating a variety of different opponents in a bunch of different shadow games. And the Pharaoh killed some people in these shadow games. It was always like... The show depicted the Pharaoh as like secret society more than evil, from memory. Because I did watch a little bit of the original show on TV. It would have been the 4Kids dub version because it was just broadcast on morning Kids Toon TV. The manga eventually transitions over to Duelist Kingdom, which is about saving his grandpa and beating Pegasus. So is that what the show is entirely based on? Little Kuribo did Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Did 4-Star not do their own version? I know they spent so long on Helsing Abridged, but they also did a Hamtaro dub, I'm pretty sure. Was it... what's the... No, I gotta double check that too now. Was it them that did... Oh, good lord. Team 4-Star apparently did Dragon Ball Z Abridged Episode 1. How did that go? Team 4-Star Wiki. I thought it was Team 4-Star that did Hamtaro, but it may have just been some similar members. Main shows: Dragon Ball Z, Hellsing Ultimate, Attack on Titan, Final Fantasy VII, Machine Abridged, Fist Master on hiatus, Diesel Dust, and Unabridged Season 1. Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged ended in December 2020. Attack on Titan cancelled. Hellsing ended in December 2018. Dragon Ball Z ended in December 2018 with episode 60. Declared ended February 2020. Wow. They did not do Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Hamtaro. So who was Hamtaro abridged? Because that was just stupid. Hamtaro abridged. Jello Apocalypse, no way. No way, it was Jello Apocalypse, you're kidding me. No way. I gotta save this to my... Where are we at? Bridge? BitChute.com. I haven't watched Jello Apocalypse in so long. I had no idea he was behind the Hamtaro abridged thing. You guys haven't seen Hamtaro? Oh lord, okay. Apparently it was taken down off of YouTube, so there's a backup on a different site. BitChute's pretty good too. I mean, it's got trash people uploading. Do you know how hard it is to find gaming content that's not on YouTube? Because gaming content's fairly safe on YouTube. I just don't like YouTube. I want to go somewhere else. Like, as good as YouTube is for content, I don't like the company. I don't like Alphabet Incorporated. Random tangent. I'll get done with this in a second. Do not like the company. I want to avoid them. I want to get away from Google products, and I want to get away from Google services. But no one uploads to any other bloody mirror sites. The best you've got to hope for is that they mirror their YouTube uploads to somewhere else. But BitChute's just a wasteland if you're looking for gaming content. If you go on BitChute and you type up maybe, let's say Deathwing, no, what's the new one? Warhammer something. The Warhammer Death Tide, or the new Fat Shark game that came out for Warhammer. I think you'd maybe, this is how bad it is, you'd maybe find 2 videos, and one of them would be some podcast, people playing and talking about current topics. It's just, as much as I want to stop using YouTube, it's an embedded audience and it's an embedded user base. Either way, BitChute is a nice alternative, and I haven't had many tech issues with them, was what I was gonna say. But holy cow, it's just a content graveyard. There, I got my piece. If you know any... Dark Tide, thank you. If you know any other YouTube alternatives that actually have good gaming content that isn't just Twitch, please let me know. Because BitChute's the best platform I've found for good visibility for content, good searchability for content, but it just has no content. There's nothing, absolutely nothing on there. It's just annoying. Anyway, Hamtaro, good show. Dub, the abridged version, funny. I mean, this is me from 7 years ago talking. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, so bear with me on that. I'm gonna load up the Hamtaro after stream today, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, oh no. Oh no, I used to watch this? Oh no. Look, Jello Apocalypse is a pretty safe bet, right? I think Jello Apocalypse will be fine. His comedy is still good these days, but I can't imagine. When you travel back in time like that, even with Hellsing Ultimate, it was like... There's some culture shock going back to the early 2010s. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged you said was... Who was that? Little Koribo. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is a dramatically shortened series. Thank you, Wikipedia. Simply Yogtas. I'm calling it Yog. Sounds funny. Episodes. Did they do 5 seasons? Oh my word, you've just got like 4 days worth of content here to watch, apparently. Wait, June 6, 2022, they were actively releasing, possibly still actively releasing this show? Season 5 started January 2021. Right. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to watch in my downtime. That is definitely going on my watch list. I didn't really... A Bridge series is a very short and sweet. I don't know if I'd change that for something like Hellsing, but... Because Hellsing itself is pretty short and sweet, but I do wonder, like, how these things age over time is its own sense of comedy in and of itself, I think. And Tyro... Watch most of the Team 4-star ones and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I didn't know Team 4-star did so many. I thought they did. I don't know, because Team 4-star eventually ended up cameoing Zack and Tomar, I think. Or was it Zack and Lyle, sorry. From Oni Plays, or Oni NG team. I keep saying that, but they probably have their own brands that I can reference, but... Lyle Rath, Zack Herdell, I think his surname is. They are on the Oni Plays YouTube channel a lot. But they were in Team 4-star's later episodes. I forget who Zack was. Wasn't Zack just God? Yeah, I think Zack was God. No, Zack wasn't God, Zack was the devil. Because Zack was thanking God for sending Dracula down to him and condemning him for all eternity. So maybe there's a bit of cameos across them all, and that's what I was remembering was voice actors that I was following. Do I have to go more? I do, because it's purple, right? Ew. I want to upload edited VODs to YouTube, although the other things on there, I feel like I'd be wasting my... Honestly, I'm not editing them, but I am putting VODs up, and I'm doing it purely for posterity. The only reason I am putting VODs up there, because I know they're not going to get views and it's going to be flooded with content, which is true. My core is going to be Twitch. But I want the VODs to stay there as a time capsule. So that, again, it's one of those things that may never be a payoff. It may never have a payoff. My idea is, quote unquote, if I ever made it big time, that someone who sees my content in 2028 and goes, wow, you're the famous person, you're the bird on the Twitch stream, wow! They could go on YouTube and go back in time 6 years to 2022 and see my dorky ass back here with no production value. I want to have the time capture there, both for myself and for anyone else that's interested in going back and watching my first streams. It's there for posterity. It's not ever really going to be something I think is going to blow up. My YouTube channel, I mean, my main is shitposting. It's all 4-second clips of something that is moderately amusing. The rest, it's just going to be there for my own benefit. That's how I'm treating it. You can relive any cringy moments later, right? But that's the idea. Just keep it there. If I ever need the content again, I can download from YouTube, even though they destroy the bitrate. But it's there to edit with if I ever need to make like a... And that's the other thing too. Which doesn't allow me, in a year's time, to say, here's the entire VOD collection of me playing Angagea from start to finish. It doesn't allow me to say, here's my entire Fallout 4 collection. Because in 3 weeks, 4 weeks time, my Fallout 4 stuff's gone. You can't find Fallout 4 content on Twitch under me anymore. But I have some really good Fallout 4 vids, right? So I put them on YouTube so I can also make a playlist and stuff like that out of it. It's an easier viewing time if you are going through a backlog or a collection like that. Stacks of Zen Silka Polets? In what? In A. And that's something I do like as well, because you can keep highlights, but I think highlights last a year on Twitch, even they're not permanent. I could be wrong about that, maybe partners keep highlights and stuff permanently, but I'm under the impression that clips and highlights also disappear over time. Wait, is A down this way? I'm going the wrong way. But I like the idea that on stream I'll probably do a previously on Fallout 4 and sort of just go through what happened last time, run through where I am with the character and that sort of things, but it's really cool to be able to just say the whole VOD is up on YouTube if you really want to go see. Because there's some crazy shit. Jane went on a whole adventure with Cricket. We went into the bowels of hell, through a super mutant stronghold and a raider camp, side by side fighting across the road at each other, and Cricket just walks through. She's just like, oh yeah, I do business here. These guys buy drugs. You want some jet? Got some jet. She just walks calmly down the road in the middle of this war zone, actually unironically happening in game. But that's only on YouTube. It's not here anymore. Actually, is the highlight still here? I think I left the highlight public because that was such a cool clip. It might still be here on my Twitch, because I think I left the highlight public and didn't delete it. There you go. You download every VOD shortly after stream and throw it on your server. That was the other thing I wanted to do, basically. Which, originally, I planned to use Twitch as a way to keep all of my VODs somewhere. Is it Dragon Guard? It is. Stacks of Zen Silica Bullets. Because my media drive, my editing hard drive, is completely full. Almost. It's got 200 gigabytes free. So my plan was basically to stop collecting VODs that I'd never edit with and to use Twitch instead. And then if anything great or crazy ends up happening, I can then download, like you said, I can download anything I need to and I can mess with it then. After I've done the game and streamed, you know, I've got a whole VOD, the entire thing, somewhere on the internet that I can download. And you can get online storage for decently cheap. But I'd rather just pay for a decently cheap external hard drive if I'm going down that route, and I already have 8 terabytes plus a 2 terabyte external hard drive. My external hard drive's empty, I just don't use it. Take it to work with me and that's about it. Ancestor Silk. Ancient, reinforced ancient dragon guard style Zen. What is it? Epaulets. It's a robe, shirt, shoes, gloves, hat, breeches, epaulets. Ancestor silk? Must be. And they want it in... It's Stags of Zen. Don't have it for this piece. I guess we're selling that, unless I can get Stags of Zen online. Militant Ordinator, I know I don't have. Blackfin Legion, I know I don't. That one's worth 20 though, so that'll be worth investing in. Order's Wrath in Celestial, I don't have Celestial. Telvani? I don't think I have that. This one I do have, but I have a quest. And I need to wait for my boots to finish researching before I can make this one. Moon Acolyte Sabatons with a Rubidite Ingot and training. And they want it with... I know I have it. Because I went out and I got it the other day. There. Ice Ridge Coven. The only thing I'm waiting on is the trait to research, and if we go over here... I'm sorry, what? I'm not researching them? I thought I was currently researching these! Oh my... No! I had to wait another 27 days. Okay, we're going back and we're buying blacksmithing. 7 days here. 4 days... 5 days. We are going back. We are buying blacksmithing stuff. I would be way more likely just to buy like a RAID 5 configuration and have my own storage here in-house. Except, like these things are nice to say, but I know they're going to affect my electricity price. RAID 5 storage, I mean, I wouldn't have to run it 24/7, right? It's not like it would have to be a functional server for use all the time. I mean, that would be nice, but I could use it as a...
I bet you could spare a coin.
Use it as like a temporary thing. Honestly. RAID 5. Would it be RAID 5? RAID 5 is what I use in most of my job, but... Would it be RAID 10 or RAID 01? Would that be more efficient? Might be. I forget. RAID 0, that's how much redundancy you get. It's pointless. RAID 1, I think, is a perfect mirror, but faster. But you don't get any benefit in storage. But they used to call it Striped and something else. It was like Striped RAID and something else, but then RAID 5 came along. And I don't know what that does differently. I am going to a thing that I am doing for a thing. I'm going to Elden Root. I need to go talk to that bridge again. We're buying blacksmithing stuff. Use a home server setup with 10 terabyte hard drive. I need to set up at a lifesaver. I would imagine it would be so good. The 1010. So, you have a separate raid for OS stuff? I think for our systems, because we're running servers for domains. I think our OS is raid 1. It's a striped, 2 drives striped. And then the core of our storage I know is raid 5. But the differences between that I've not kept up with. I know what we do, I know that's the thing, but I don't know the technicals of why. Not anymore. It's been a long time since I looked into raid configurations. But I think I could get away with that. Because I know the raid controller first up, that requires special housing. Although maybe not so much these days. Last time I looked into any of this sort of stuff was like a good 10 years ago. We got SSDs and drives that are chips now that you plug into the board like RAM. USB thumbtacks that go into the board sideways. Yeah, things have changed. Maybe.
Come to deliver our little private.
You know, that actually makes me think, does RAID for speed even matter anymore for personal use? You would never need RAID for speed. Like, striped drives is just redundant. RAID for okay. I say that out loud, but I know I'm not buying any of this fancy new digital storage. I'm buying discs. I know I'm buying discs. So, yeah, I still get the braid right performance out of striped drives. Okay. But that's something else entirely. My old buddy-duddy ass buying old technologies. You only have to turn it on when you need it. You have 10... it has 10 hard drives in it. That's what you mean by 10 terabyte hard drives. Not a 10 2 drive setup. 10 terabyte hard drives. Jesus. What are they? Are they just all individual storage, not in RAID? Or are they RAIDed somehow? I'm not exactly sure what it runs, as you only mess with the actual hard drive swap. They are RAIDed, and they probably are either RAID 5 or striped. I need to look it up. What is the difference between striped and 5? Who's online? What is Blue doing? 10:40 p.m. RAID 1 versus RAID 5. Key feature of RAID 1 is mirroring the data to another drive, while RAID 5 distributes the data to multiple disks equally. Man? So is RAID 1 explicitly a 2-drive setup and RAID 5 is a multiple drive setup? Give me a picture, please. RAID 1 mirrors block 1, block 2, block 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to admit, the image looked like it would explain it. The image looks like it's explaining everything identically. No! Huh? Okay. So, RAID 5 is like complete chaos. Every disk gets a bit of something. Block A, Block B, parity 1, Block C, parity 2, Block D, parity 3, Block E, Block F, split between 2 disks. Okay. The information about data and disks are stored in RAID 5 so that even if the hard disk fails, the data can be recovered. So, I think I get it, kind of like each drive having a shadow copy of the data that the other drive should have, like a shadow, not a shadow copy. It would basically be like this drive should have this, maybe some hash or something. And then it goes, this drive doesn't have this. I never understood how data recovery like that worked. Like surely the data itself obviously isn't the most compressed the data can be, but it's still like, how do you compress data down to such a small amount for something like that purpose that you can rebuild it from nothing? I'm sure this made most sense to me at a point years and years ago, but it basically looks like it splits all data evenly in such a way that if one drive fails, it can be reboot from the other drives. From the other drives understanding what data is missing. That's bizarre. There you go, though. So RAID 5 should have a good percentage of storage capacity and not wasted. Like RAID 1 would be striped identically, so each drive is a perfect clone of the other. But it seems like RAID 5, drive 1 has X bits and pieces, drive 2 has Y bits and pieces, and drive 3 has Z bits and pieces, so on. But then, I don't, it's not my job to understand, but I don't get how drive 3 failing means drive 1 and 2 can go, oh no, drive 3 had this stuff, and then make it rebuild all that stuff. That's baffling to me, but it's, you know. You want an SSD but can't justify the cost of them currently. I bought an SSD and I can't boot to it because I rebuilt the boot sector on the drive from the perspective of a hard drive boot sector. Apparently SSDs need their own boot sector done differently, and I gotta be honest, I can't be bothered doing that again. It's sat there, it's basically a perfect clone of my current OS drive, and I'll have to start from scratch when I get to it. As far as I'm aware, I don't even use it though. It just sits there. I don't read-write data to it, but I'm sure it gets scanned by programs, and read-write has probably ticked up a little bit in the years since I bought it. Sounds like the opposite of partitioning a hard drive, but also using them as their own backups. Yeah. It's like each drive is its own partition, but the RAID controller makes it like a single drive. I mean, it still would be a physical single drive in that analogy of partitioning. But that's not my job to think about. I don't think. I'm here for some blacksmithing stuff. That'll do. 12 of them is plenty. 12 days worth of research. 27 days on that thing, but you have to wait a day between each. If you go here, 20-hour cooldown. I scroll. So it's take 1 day off the waiting list, and then wait 20 hours before you can take another day off the waiting list. I think the Crown Store ones are immediate. Because I saw this in the Sewers of Endeavor. No, was it actually in... Maybe it was in the Wraith type directly. Instant all research major. 7 days. This item has no cooldown. But that'll do fine. We'll even eat one now. And not use this item while moving, apparently. And we're gonna disappear back off. Where were we? Down to... I need Sapatons for the current quest. It's a masterful plate. I need New Moon Acolyte, Ice Ridge Coven, and I can't make New Moon Acolyte until the next trait is done. Where are we going? I think that's it. I think that's actually it. Sounds like the opposite of... I agree with how losing one drive in RAID 5 doesn't affect the data, but... Yeah, I get it. Like, it does, I just don't get how. If you break it up, you should by normal logic lose... Because it's not mirrored. It's the only drive that has that data. But somehow RAID 5 keeps shadow information somewhere that tells every other drive what data they have when they get replaced. Don't get it. Black magic. But then again, I've seen... I think it's the APFS, Apple Page File System, or Apple Paging File System. I forget what it stands for, but one of Apple's file systems they have for data storage does apparently perfect clones of the drive. Now, hear me out here. How do you perfectly clone a drive without losing any of its own storage capacity? If I have a 500 gigabyte drive, how do I perfectly clone 500 gigabytes onto that drive without using those 500 gigabytes up? Black magic, but apparently that's how it functions. How they've done it, I have no idea. But there's a new version of APFS that's been out for maybe a year or two now. Gee, yeah, don't know what they've done there. Speaking of spooky file systems, though, has anyone else here ever messed with refs?
Did you see the Colossus fall? I was here at this counter.
I think refs was recursive something. It's recursive. What? I'm gonna look it up. It's recursive something file system, and it's meant to proactively sort and clean up your file fragmentation as you go. Here's the catch. I'm pretty sure, about 80% sure, it's designed for digital storage. Because it's literally tearing apart the drive I put it on. Physical green drive from Western Digital. It's a Western Digital green drive. Put refs on there. I was like, let's find out what refs is. It's the new thing. It has to be good. How it handles moving files on the physical drive just fragments it even worse. It's probably 80% fragmented at this point. It stands for resilient, not even recursive. It's just resilient file system. Microsoft proprietary file system introduced with Server 2012 with the intent of becoming the next generation of file system after NTFS. If it was 2012, it can't have been exclusively SSDs. Why did it fail? I never heard of it until a couple of years back. It was designed to overcome problems that had become significant over the years since NTFS was conceived, which are related to how data storage requirements had changed. Data requirements arose from two major changes in storage and use. Size of storage in use, larger massive arrays of multi-terabyte drives now common, and the need for continual reliability. As a result, the file system needs to be self-repairing to prevent disk checking from practically slow or disruptive, along with abstraction or virtualization between physical disks and logic volumes. Oh. Wait, self-repairing? So does it actively scan for bad sectors and move data off them? Is that what it was doing with the... Is that why it fragments? Because it's just moving stuff away? That would make way more sense, but then... I suppose fragmentation doesn't matter if you're in a RAID configuration, which is what this sounds like it was designed for. Probably not single drive use. Key design advantages of refs include automatic integrity checking and data scrubbing, elimination of the need for running check disk, built-in handling of hard drive failure and redundancy, integration of RAID functionality, switch to copy, allow, and write for data and metadata updates, handling for very long paths and file names. Ooh. And storage virtualization and pooling, including almost arbitrary size logical volumes unrelated to the physical size of the drives. Hey, this sounds like a decent sales pitch for something that's just 80% fragmented right now. This doesn't even sound terrible for something that's terrible for a single drive use, I suppose. Anecdotally, because this sounds great on paper. Refs uses B trees, including blah 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 blah. Total volume size and number of folders in a volume are limited to 64-bit numbers. Ref supports a maximum file size of 16 exabytes, which is 2 to the power of 64 minus 1 bytes, and a maximum volume size of 35 petabytes. What's an exabyte compared to a petabyte? Petabyte, I know, that's next in line. So petabyte, exabyte is next in line after petabyte. Maximum file size of 16... Hang on. We have a moment here. Maximum file size of 16 exabytes. An exabyte is larger than a petabyte. The maximum volume size is 35 petabytes. Microsoft designed a file system that can hold a file larger than the drive can understand. How? How? You designed a drive with a maximum file size capacity of 16 exabytes and a maximum volume size of 35 petabytes. Okay, look, it makes sense in a RAID configuration, maybe, right? But even then, wouldn't the file literally have to be split because it's stored between two drives? If it's 16 exabytes large between two drives, even in a RAID configuration, the data has to be split in storage. You would also need, like, how many drives at 35 petabytes would you need for 16 exabytes? How many petabyte drives do you need? It's to an extra power. It's to an extra power. It's another multiple of 10, isn't it? An exabyte would be 1,000,000 terabytes because a petabyte's 1,000. A petabyte is 1,000 terabytes. An exabyte is 1,000 petabytes. Unless I've got that terribly wrong, right? Because it's an extra multiple and everyone deals in multiples. You've got byte, 8 bits to a byte, and you've got 1,024 kilobytes as a megabyte, 1,024 megabytes as a gigabyte, 1,020 gigabytes, terabyte. Yeah, it would be to the power of 1,000. So 1,024 terabytes is a petabyte. And then 1,024 petabytes is an exabyte. Times that by 16, you would need... For a ref's RAID configuration, I'm just going to round it up and say at least 135 petabyte drives. That's probably underselling it a lot. You would need 100. So 130, no, that'd be 350 petabytes. Are we actually saying we'd need 1,035 petabyte drives for a file the size of 16 exabytes? $600, 500, 600, 35 petabyte drives. Why? Why did Microsoft design it to have a 16 exabyte file size capacity? Why? Why? Okay, unless the Wikipedia page has genuinely written these things backwards and it's the other way around, this is just hilariously confusing. Thousand gigabytes is 1 terabyte. So an exabyte is 1,000 petabyte. Petabyte is 1,000 terabyte. That's a very large file. And that's fair. Give it 10 years and we'll be there. An exabyte drive with the early 2000s version of a 1 gigabyte hard. It's not wrong. I mean, to a certain extent, I am quite certain that there are some AI companies out there that are using this technology or its competitor. I just haven't heard of its competitor, which means Microsoft may have the cutting edge here with drive storage across super large, giant programs and files. But maximum file size that is 600 times larger than your maximum drive capacity is amusing. All I know is that my ref's drive can't be defragmented unless I use my old defragmenting software. Can't see it. Doesn't exist, but my old defragmenting software is 10 years old now. paid. You have to pay for it now. It's scamware. And I only say it's scamware because it ships with like advertisements to its other programs and ads to its other programs. And it's got a free trial that gives you non-stop ads to its other programs. I have the old version before any of that happened. It's quite nice. I'd rather go back to floppy disks or CD writable. You can use LADscribe and put a design on the disk you burn. Honestly, physical discs weren't even that bad. They lasted so long compared to other media, and we still use them up to and not including digital storage. I have that for a quest. I'm locking that. Me. We use discs. Like, think about how long discs actually last. We use them all the way back from... Let's even assume floppy disks are included on that, right? 3.5-inch floppy disk. That takes you all the way back to 93 with Doom 1 releasing on, what was it? 3 or 4 3.5-inch floppies, I think it was at the time.
You would know.
Was it more than that? I know it was a lot. You did Doom 1 on, was it 1993? Let's look this up too, shall we? Floppy is not on the Wikipedia page at all. I resent it. I know it released on a lot though, but 1993 is the first recollection I have of the floppy disk being used. But then you also have the larger variant. Predecessor to 3.5-inch floppy disks, which was I think like the 9 or the 6.
Hey, good looking.
I forget what ratio it was, but it was predecessor to that, maybe all the way back in the 80s. Discs, counting all the way back there, have lasted 20 years to the 2000s, where you had the CD-ROM. And more light-based storage, I suppose, instead of physical etched. I think they were back in the day. Then you had all the way up to Blu-ray in the 2012s to 2015s, which is when we started seeing digital media storage appear. It's lasted a very long time. It's a very tried and true medium for storage. I still use hard drives to this day because I like the data redundancy and I don't have a problem waiting a little longer for things to be done. If you couldn't tell by watching my stream, time is not something observed here on BordBrain. We kind of just let that fool us by. It was the 8.5-inch floppy with a giant hole in the middle. I think you might be right. That sounds way better than 6 or 9 did. I thought it was 6 something though. I thought that was 1, but there may have been multiple, same as Beta and VHS competed for a while. Maybe maybe one of those beat the other out in popularity and was only recorded down in history. More accurately, probably the only one used that people remember. Have a look. 6-inch floppy disk. 3.5-inch floppy disk removed from its housing. 8-inch, 5.25 inch, and 3.5 inch. So it's 5.25, not 6. I was even wrong again. Ah, the fucking 8-inch drive. Look at it. I've seen laptops smaller than that thing. I've seen mobile phones as big as that thing, to be fair. I don't think I can make it. Celestial, Talvani, that one we're keeping. I think I'm done. Good. Keep one of those. Right. I am so far removed from whatever I was doing on my character. But I think I got most of it done. What do you mean my history hasn't updated? I logged into this character just a couple of minutes ago. I thought there was a 6-2, but unless it was just a nickname for the 5 1/4, it appears that that's what it was. Being PowerPoint projects to elementary, I remember that too. See, it wasn't even like we were behind the times. That was a thing that was fascinating to me. Because I went to like elementary school. I went to school with USBs were the thing, right? It was just the school and my area were a good decade behind on the technology. This was even before internet took off. Internet was like a weird thing where you went on a forum or you gave in... What are they? What was the old method of communication? The protocol-based communication you had? Oh, why have I forgotten that? Protocol, I should remember it. You had all of those classic ways of acting on the IRC. Thank you. Internet something real-time communication, I believe, but I know it now that I remember it. There you go, but no, apparently, if I remember correctly, Google bugger off. It is not the International Integrated Reporting Council. Apparently, Google sucks at telling me what IRC protocol. Oh, Internet Relay Chat. IRC. I thought it was real-time communication. Because that was the whole thing. It's like I can type and someone gets it on the other side of the world. Oh. Yes, the protocol is internet. Is that it? Internet Relay Chat. Text-based chat system for instant messaging. I guess so. Yes, Internet Relay Chat was what it was called. Real-time communication sounds cooler. I'm vetoing. Whoever invented it was wrong. Internet Relay Chat is implemented as an application layer protocol to facilitate communication in the form of text. Chat process works on a client-server network model. Oh, speaking of old-fashioned chat systems, I found a revival project for MySpace. I may or may not have an account on there and I need to get that profile set up because I really want it. But also, AOL. I wanna get my AOL instant messaging client back up and running. Microsoft shut down MSN Messenger the other day when they finally closed the old Skype login servers. So now the old Skype logins don't work and you have to go through a Microsoft account. But MSN Messenger doesn't understand what a Microsoft account is. It's looking for your old Skype login. So that's long and gone. MSN Messenger is finally dead as of 2021. It lasted quite a while. I could still use MSN Messenger up to 2021. What about Skype? Skype's old, excuse you. Skype killed MSN Messenger 1 year ago. A single year ago, Skype killed MSN Messenger. And along with it, the direct communication channels that Skype used to run on, because it, I do believe, used to use an old protocol and then they moved it to cloud-based, and the cloud-based one is trash and you sound like shit. And it's no wonder Discord beat the shit out of Skype when it came around, because it has good audio quality, and Skype's audio quality sucks ass since they stopped letting you just broadcast your own direct bandwidth straight to the other person's computer. I get it's insecure, but don't talk to people on Skype you don't trust. Come on. Come on. Don't add people on Skype you don't know. Gives them your IP. I get that. But the connection quality was superb. It took no bandwidth, but it was pure perfect connection. Straight from your audio device to theirs. Didn't run through a cloud, didn't get bit crushed. Now it does. New Skype sucks. Anyway, new Skype also killed MSN Messenger, and I resent that too. I need a new instant messaging client. So I'm reviving AOL Instant Messenger from Windows 98. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna get that one working. If it doesn't already still work, I suppose I need to just double check I can't just run it. The only thing stopping me is going to be Windows saying, no, you can't. And then I just will. It can't stop me. Please don't bring it back. Well, no one else has to use it. Unless they want to talk to me. I mean, no, I still have Discord. But I think it'd be cool to just have like an old-fashioned chat box. I mean, honestly, with IRC, I could build my own, right? The technology and the protocol is still there. I could just make my own MSN Messenger, or hijack MSN Messenger to use my networking traffic, or whatever. I'll figure it out. I've done stupider things that sound more complicated. Like 128 gigabyte boot USB that can have any OS stored on it and boot to any OS simultaneously. That one is a damn right nightmare, because booting to an OS requires that you have an EFI partition. EFI partition is written in exFAT. exFAT is limited to 4 gigabytes in size. A 4 gigabyte in size boot drive is great when you have a 2 gigabyte OS to run. I don't. I have 128 gigabyte storage and I'm using that. So I have a boot drive that boots from EFI into NTFS and then NTFS into the OS. Don't ever do that. Don't ever take that idea and try and replicate it. I've done it. I will give you the instruction manual. Even with the instruction manual, it's a day to get working because it's actual command line interface configuration. And if you fuck up, even slightly, you'll be booted back from your OS to a knitramfs command line, and that's the only command line I haven't been able to figure out. knitramfs has no documentation as far as I can tell anywhere. Anyway, I've done stupider things is my point. I can get a chat client up and running. When is this gonna finish? I'm sat here waiting for this to finish. Can you finish? Apparently it's Alliance War we're waiting on. I know, I'm waiting. Do you think it's bugged? Should I just kill it? Remember mini-clip games? I used to play. There was Mini-Town, Mini-Clip. Oh, there were so many shitty Mini-Clip games, but you would just get addicted to them. Honestly, do you remember? Flash was a great tool, but do you remember how many Flash games you used to be able to play that unironically were so simple you could have built them in PowerPoint Presentator, and I can vouch and stand behind that statement because I didn't know how to use Flash, so I built my point-and-click adventures in PowerPoint Presentation. I made like 4 Microsoft PowerPoint games, and they all lasted like 2 minutes each because that's really difficult making interactive PowerPoint presentations that actually... The way I did PowerPoint video games was that each slide was 0.25 seconds long, so it was 4 frames a second. Maybe a little quicker than that. But it was choppy, it was shitty, it was flash frame rate though. 4 frames a second, and I would then just have frames play, frames being the slides. So it'd be like flash, 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 go through all the slides in order, and then it would be like, oh no, you have to click on that thing before the evil guy gets you, and then it would just be the same thing. It would be like a 2-second delay before next frame, guy would be closer, 2-second delay before next frame, guy would be closer, and every frame would have like the door, and you click on the door and it jumps you to frame 398. And 398 was the next chapter, so if you died, then it would skip frame to next and it would be a game over screen. But if you click the door and didn't die, it skips you to the frame after game over. But you could totally just cheat and go to next frame with a hotkey in the program because it was PowerPoint. You could just cheat, next frame, game over, next frame, what happens next? But they were fun. I used to make those all the way back in like grade 5, grade 6. We had AIM, ICQ, MSN, AOL. AOL was AIM, wasn't it? It's America Online had the America Online instant messaging platform. Maybe there were separate entities at a point previously, but I know at some point they were the same company. It was AOL AIM. Maybe they were separate originally. Soon Discord will kill Skype, even MS Teams still shitty. At least Teams has okay audio quality. But I don't know if you have to be on business side of that, because I only use Teams for business reasons. I am still waiting. Is it like the game's bugged out? There's nothing to load? Hang on. Teams is fine because it's way more of a forum than it is a chat box. It's similar to Discord. You have a server has rooms, and each room has a chat. It functions better than Skype did, because Skype was direct messaging purely. Whether or not it still is, I have no idea. Slack might even dethrone Discord eventually. Not heard anything about that. Hearing the old dings from AIM in your head right now. Honestly, for me, it was nudging. MSN, nudge. Zzz. Zzz. Nudge. Hey! And maybe it was bugged. Wow, I sat there for how long? You still go to IRC? Best platform. It's the old technology. There's no fluff. There's no extra stuff. There's no company's terms of service. There's no cloud login that gets shut down randomly. I mean, maybe there's that, because it is still online. But it's the good old. It's just the good old. If I can revive MSN Messenger, I will actually legally not be distributing that program, but totally you should be able to find my remodded version online. Not mine, for legal reasons. It'll be someone else's. And I won't have anything to do with it, but it would be so cool if that version that I tweak and get working again just randomly appeared online for other people to utilize. Wouldn't that be so cool? You know what? Fuck it. The program's dead. The login sequence is dead. If I manage to get it working, I'll rebrand it. I'll rebuild it from scratch. For legal reasons, I'll rebuild it from scratch. Pull up my own thing. change it so critically that it cannot be traced back. Because it'll be my own thing built from scratch. I don't know, because it's like, that's the thing. Build it from scratch and mimic the program, and I think you're fine legally. Taking a dead program like abandonware and redistributing it. I mean, at that point, could I just claim abandonware? I'm claiming abandonware. Microsoft, you abandoned MSN Messenger. Problem is that MSN is still a company that's still active, so I don't think I can, not under the name at least. As far as I'm concerned, as of 2021, that program was abandoned. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm so lost. I have not paid. I have no idea. We are going to go sell. Oh wow. Okay, they might be my main character's drinks. Level 30. We'll keep those because we'll be using them soon. So, I think I accidentally put my main character's drinks on here. No, not that one. These. Level 50 CP 150. Pretty sure these ones belong to Angagea. We're gonna put those back. Some of these probably belong to Angagea too. Level 34, that's fine. CP 150. Yeah, we'll give him. Anything CP 150 can go back. Apparently those are made by me. Instant nest chat? I love it. INC. They were the same, but they treated them as different. So did AOL have a different chat system to AIM? What? I mean, it's nice, but why did I am sorry, where do you expect me to fit this? It only costs 35,000 though. It's a sundial. That's well, I like the serpent, but Liam. Ah. Guess that's selling the graveyard. That, okay. That is both cool, terrifying. I hate it, but I like it, but I hate it. Requires Crimson Coin Conqueror achievement to purchase. Well, I know what I'm looking at doing sometime soon in the future. What do we have? Level 19. That can go. 34 is not very far away, is it? I got 29s anyway. More potions not worth using. I hate when you go to hotkeys. Okay, so I want to equip a potion, right? Potion of health. I want to hot equip that. I want to put it on my bar. I've got a bar down here. Wow, look at that. There's a bar down here. Do you think I can just drag that down there? No. No, I can't. Why not? No idea. If I could drag it down there, problem solved. If I open up my quick slot menu, I can no longer simply just select potion. It's everything I can equip ever. And I don't know why I can't just click and drag down there. That would be so much easier. It would solve my problem. Clicking and dragging down here. Look, they're there. Look, that's what I need. So that they're on my actual hotbar down here so I can use them. Right. Time to actually go level. What are the numbers below the cost? That is my merchant thing. So I'll show you actually. We've got a couple of things I can drag out that'll be super valuable. We've got great items. One of these would be fun. Split stack. That is apparently not working. Never mind. Where can I attach? Let's look, shall we? Beautiful. So, over here, there are two numbers. One, in white, is the money I can sell it to the in-game NPC merchants for. Premium grains is worth 6 septims to any in-game merchant. Premium grains on the guild store to another player could be worth 21,800 septims. The difference being selling it to a guild merchant or to an NPC. Guild store is what you need. You'll see over here. I might bake it up. Hang on. Listings. There you go. Over here, you'll see that there are these things all listed on the shop. Now, let me see if I can pop up item data. So over here, when I hover it, it pops up with this menu. You have 13 gold. That's Dremora staves here. Pops up with 13 gold. So that is worth 13 gold to an NPC. On the market, it's worth 50 because I waited too long and the market is saturated and I have regrets, okay? I gambled and lost. But that's the difference. You've got stuff down here. So this one can't sell, I don't think. Exemplary is not a good idea. That I don't think you can sell. We use some of my actual stuff then, shall we? Chromium grains, I suppose, is a good example. $6 to a merchant in-game, or 21,800 to sell it in this store system here. Every guild gives you 30 slots. I go to the Odd Misfits, I don't have any listings because I don't use any banks besides Unicorn. But I could right now list chromium grains. I don't know why 18 came up. This 21,800 is the average. Now there are a couple of other things you can look at. It basically just gives you the market information. But this is why I say you guys are basically bankrolling me. You've given me a lot of money indirectly because when I chew up all of your jewelry and I get the purple stuff out of your jewelry, not the gold stuff, those are worth 6,000 each. If I want to buy them, I have to go pay 6,000 septims to someone else to go get them for me and sell them on a guild store. A lot of these things you cannot buy in-game. You can only buy them from other players and other players' efforts. So you might have a $4 necklace and go, no, I don't want that. But to me, it could be a $6,000 necklace once I turn it into the purple grains. There's a whole economy underneath here. Similar to most other stuff, you've got the auction house in WoW, I think. You've got trading in Final Fantasy XIV, but I forget how that works. There is a whole subsystem here as well. We've got... let's have a look and see if I can find something else. Mostly just potions on here, isn't it? Let's have another peek. What else do we have? Some stuff won't have sale data. I want to find something that's highly likely to sell. Rates are highly likely to sell, aren't they? Apparently not. Why is Orbic Amber so cheap? Hang on. These are 20,000 each. Okay, so there's the other piece I wanted to show you. ETC will tell you current listings suggested an average. That's an advisor. Merchant Manager, Master Merchant, sorry, MM, is my other merchant mod, which will tell you what has actually sold. TTC tells me that there are 2,703 listings right now of Auric Amber. Suggests that the lowest I should sell to be at market value, the median average I think is 13,137. The average it appears to be selling for is 16,681, which I think is the most common number. So that's median average versus actual average, I think. But there's two different averages there. Suggested is basically the dead center of the price range. Average is the most common price that's being sold at. MM, right above that, let me pop this out again. So MM, right above that, here, will tell me exactly, in the last 160 days, there has been one sale of 5 items, and they sold at 20,000 septims each. That is an actual sale price compared to TTC, which usually flushes and resets around every trader auction, I think. And the graph I've never really seen used, but that's basically it. You've got the summary, then you've got the actual data. This summary screen, I found out the minimum is just at any point ever since trader auction. So the minimum can be misleading. It doesn't mean you will right now find one worth 100 septims. It means at some point since the traders went up, one of them has sold for 100 septims. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff. For the most part, it doesn't really only apply to crafting mats. Jewelry is a racket, 20,000 for Orbic Amber, 40,000 for Dawn Prisms, with a lot more traffic on the item as well. So that one I'm more guaranteed to make a sale at 40,000. And then you've got other stuff down here too. I'm really curious here about the suggested being around 1,000. Maximum is 6,000. And 6,000 is what I thought market value was. But if that stuff is 1,000 per, that's actually something I could turn into profit. I need 10 of these. I've got 8. I need 10 total to turn it into Orbic Amber. Orbic Amber sells for 20. So if I can buy 10 of these for less than 20,000, I can craft for profit, which is something I haven't really thought about doing. But there is a chance. As well, honestly, raw mats do usually cost more, but there is a chance when I take raw materials here, if I take 500 raw rough ruby ash I can get other shit out of it because my character's leveled in crafting. Heartwood is the one thing I could get out. Rosin, Mystic, and Turpin I can also get out. And then you get up to 10 per. So my ruby ash should be going into this pile here. There's a whole thing for crafting. It's why I've said I'm happy to pay you guys, because I'm pretty sure one of you at some point has given me one of these. Pretty sure one of you is responsible for chromium grains, and I know I've got 3 or 4 zircon grains at this point from you, and they're at 6.5k. That's active sales. 2 sales, 11 items. Tracking at the most common price, which is about 6.5k. And they turn into these, which sell for 70,000. It's its own thing. I have HUD that tells me the value of things secretly on the black market. It's not really the black market, it's Elder Scrolls' own guild trading system. The other end of it, though, I'm sure you've seen these hovering around towns from place to place. If we go down here into the guild trading area, guild traders. Somewhere over in Clockwork City, I think, there's a place where the guild traders live that'll have Unicorn Brigade's trader. I should go visit sometime. I really haven't been to my own turn ever. But you would walk up to them, you press E, say, hello, I'm looking to just buy some of your stuff, and then someone somewhere will go down and look at my shop and say, wow, you're selling that? And then they buy it. Or they don't. There they are, 29,000. He is selling over what the previous price listing is. Bonanza price. Bonanza is something else entirely, which is people are listing it at this price right now. Let's go to raw materials. Never mind. I have to be in a subcategory. So I could spend a bit of money on some rough ruby ash. Chow it down, why not? At 25 each. It's not bad. So I've done my shopping. And I can't access any of my mail because the mail system is beautiful and perfect in every way. Hey, and just here, welcome back in. Alright. And I hope don't cast any spells, please. You're a sorcerer, not a healer. I need to make sure I've got that stuff turned off so I can't hurt anyone. Unfortunately, I don't have the stats I need. No longer commit wanton murder. Do I have anything on me? No. I'll have to switch over to Angagea. This is kind of why I want to sort of half-level crafting on everyone else. Because if I can decon stuff on Angagea, I don't have to switch to Angagea. I love that staff, by the way. Oil Slick has to be one of the most underrated texture packs you could get for any weapon. In any game. It's applied universally. And I will fight that. So, we went out, we bought... I thought we bought more than that, hang on. Rough ruby ash. What? No, hang on. No, come here. 250 and 15. Did we only have 100 on us? We have 117 on us, apparently. 112. Either way, what I was gonna do. This is ruby ash. It says that it would give me 7 to 10 sanded ruby ash, which is what you craft out of. Same here, same here, same here. But the more I mulch, right now, 532. I get 5 rosin, 3 mastic, 7 turpin, 7 pitch. I get my ruby ash. I also get trait stuff, almandine, carnelian, sapphire, quartz, fire, opal, emerald. I get the same for deconning, right? So you think, oh, that's cool. So let's make myself a bow. This is going to be a bad example because it's just a regular bow, but if I get like 140 items from between you and Sparkle and I come back here to decon it all, when I decon it, it's the same thing. Apparently that gave me literally nothing. Wow. Game. Wow. Ouch. But the same list appears, right? And just because it's a maple bow, you think, oh, I get maple out of it. I also get the trait, the style, sometimes. You can get other rare crafting ingredients from it. And so on. So, you know what? Just to prove a point.
You're gold.
Yeah. I may have not needed that many because you cap out at 99 mulch, but here we go. I wonder if this actually doesn't work and I just burnt my materials for no reason. Be very fascinating. Oh, as far as the numbers go though, Nine, you were asking about the number below the actual price. In this case, it's a complete red herring. This thing is worthless, but someone, somewhere, has price hiked it. And you can tell because the suggested guild price is 33 septims. The average is 4,500. When the discrepancy is that large between the average and the suggested, you know someone's price hiking. This is a level 1 maple bow. It doesn't have intricate. It doesn't have a trait. It doesn't have anything that would give it a good sales price. It is worthless except to just turn into mulch. There we go. 100 items is the max. That cost us 300 maple, I think, actually. There we go. We got some of the materials back out. But you can see how the system kind of works. It doesn't give you everything back. But when you add things like traits, when you add things like, if this had intricate, or not intricate because that's a bad trait. If it had harmony, which is a durable trait, we're running with it. If it had a trait, I can get the trait material out of it. If it has a style, I can get a style material out. That's these things down here. So the trait can drop, the style can drop. You saw the orc stuff drop back out before. And the material it's made out of can drop. Basically, everything that goes into it can come back out of it. As well as with higher leveled stuff, you can get rarer materials. All of that then goes into this system where I then say, hey, these zircon grains over here sell for 20,000 septims each. I might as well go sell some. Wow, did those two prices just get put up as we went to check? Oh yeah, that's... I normally don't sell the stuff you get me. It just kind of indirectly saves me from buying them, is more accurate. It's the difference between making $6,000, which I would then use to go buy the thing anyway, or saving $6,000 and having the item in front of me. And instead of buying it, I can then use that same funds that I get passively to just send to you and Sparkle, because those are very expensive and beautiful things that I enjoy receiving. That's basically, that was like same time. But I still think I'm on the wrong character, hang on. We should try and get to the Clockwork City. Oof. I got hiccups apparently.
I took this job.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragus. Tribute ain't for you.
Starting to realize how tall my high elf actually is.
Heard all that, eh? Guifa's a palms up card sharp. One of the best tribute players in town. But like I always say, if you want to take the measure of a grot, you've got to climb. That nose ring jibe was unnecessary, right? I'll get her next time.
Are you playing cards?
Sorin, right? She definitely has an eye for talent. Yes,
No?
I can
What?
tell you all about tribute. It's a card game, a scavenger hunt. Zen's price. It's practically a religion for some folk. You want fame, gold, it's all there for the taking.
I mean, I just wanted to play cards.
Ah, fresh player. Excellent. First things first. You need to learn the rules of the game, and you'll need a couple of decks of tribute cards, of course. Find Razamad in the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Tell him Bragus sent you. He'll get you sorted.
Oh.
Razamad's the game baron here in Gonfalon Bay. You won't find a kinder or more knowledgeable player west of High Rock. Not that he'll go easy on your mind. He expects the best from the players he trains. Trust me, I should know.
Okay, thank you. Tiny, tiny person. You think the Nords get this tool? Maybe that's why I never noticed, because we spent so long in Western Skyrim.
Greetings, my friend, and welcome to the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Please drink and make merry. We have many strong players gracing the hall today. Lots of action. Tales of Tribute is free to watch, but far more fun to play. Do you play, Wayfarer?
Well, I have played cards before.
Now, you claim membership in the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club, a fraternity of tribute players committed to fair play and stiff competition. As an official Royster, you will gain access to a host of opponents and decks of your very own.
Sure.
Oh, countless rewards. With each victory, you will rise higher in the club rankings. Do well enough, and you may even earn the right to challenge the club's founders, the creators of the game itself. So what do you say? Will you join us?
Yes. This is like the fourth time I've told them I want to play cards, and they tell me about something else.
Then, it is my honor to furnish you with your first pair of decks, and welcome you wholeheartedly to the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club. May good fortune shine on you, my friend. I am eager to see you put those cards to good use.
Thank you.
You
Yay.
joined the Roysters Club at an opportune time. Smaller club chapters are preparing for a series of tournaments, ours included.
I leveled up from that. Wow.
Time, though, so I suggest you get some more practice in the meantime.
At this rate, I won't even have to quest anywhere. I can just putter around, and I've leveled up twice, to be fair, not very quickly, but...
No, my...
Ivy Berry Blend. I wish I could preview these. Wrong staircase, my bad.
Bragus, I told you. I can't do that. You know the rules. Those days are behind me.
Yeah, of course. Just trying to help out my friends. No worries, alright?
It's like seeing a child. He's so tiny.
Hey, it's our newest recruit. You made the right choice signing up here. The Gonfalon chapters produce some of the best tribute players in, well, Gonfalon Bay. That's why we're bound to start winning again. Eventually.
Apparently, I've come here for some more information. You know, the information I want is how do I play cards?
Yeah, of course. We should start with rankings. Look around. Every player you see has a place in the Roysters Club rankings based on their experience. That rank determines who they can and can't challenge. It's banded, see? Like a layer cake.
Right, so I can only challenge certain people.
You're just starting out, so you're at the novice rank. As a novice, you can take on other novices, but not higher tier players. Oh, don't fret. You'll square off against a game baron soon enough. Rising in the rankings is just a matter of experience. Just challenge another novice here in the gaming hall. Get a real game under your belt.
There we
Not just
go.
a bib and diaper match where Bragus lets you win. Oh, not that that's what happened with you. Oh dear. Just go play a game and let me know how it went. Remember, everybody's got to start somewhere. Win, lose, it doesn't matter. Just focus on learning the game. Getting in. You saw that? Are you kidding?
You guys aren't even playing Tales of Tribute. What's this? No one here is playing Tales of Tribute, apparently. I didn't know this was like just a generic game hall. No, how do we learn these other games? That looks like I should be in a casino. I want to play that one. Oh, yeah, I want to play that one. That one looks fun. Alright.
I really should be going. Oh, to oblivion with that. Let's play.
I like the sound of that. Pick my bird. Alright. Been a while since I've done this. I came here to finish a quest. I think I've already done the finished quest part, but we'll go downstairs in a sec. He doesn't have an agent though. What a rip, I guess. What a cool turn. I guess I got a blue out of it, but still. 6 cost cards on the board is going to be tricky to manage. Are they buying that just to cycle? You know, I'm not gonna complain if they want to do that. Gain 1 coin. Do nothing. I like it. At least we now have 2 writs of coin. We pulled only 1. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not enough to buy anything. What a tantalizing game we've opened up with here. Play 2 coin, acquire up to 1 card from the tavern with a cost up to 5. That is actually useless for us. Draw a card, gain 4 power. I want that guy. 1 coin, 2 coin, 3, 4 coin, 5 coin, 6 coin! Thank you. Draw a card, look at the next 4 cards, choose 4, move to cooldown, gain 2 power. 10 gold, acquire 1 card from the tavern that costs up to 9. Combo, replace up to 1 card from the tavern. Coin cost 10, health 1. Oh, very weak. Fortunately... Hey, you know what? I will buy that, actually. There's 2... What is this game? Go on. Go on, buy another 6 cost card. Buy another 6 cost card. Go on, there you go. Look at that. Contract action. So I get combo 2 because we played Peck, but I don't have. Draw 1 card. You know the purple? Sacrifice 1 card from your hand or your played cards that cost 1 or more coin. Prestige equal to that card's cost -1. Pay all your coin, gain power equal to your coin -1. I have 1 coin. We're good. I need more purple though. And I can start synergizing and comboing into my throw. Contract agent. It's at this point where it becomes very apparent. The black hand that was on the board early on has been removed, so these are interesting to have to do. I want that purple. I want the purple, I want the purple. Thank you. I don't know. So I've bought a purple. That does not apply combo. Okay, I didn't think it would. Just gain 1 power, why not? This guy... Pay 2 power, have 1 agent card on your cooldown pile. Oh, no, hang on. Pay 2 power. Turn up to 1 agent card from your cooldown pile to the top of your draw pile. Uh-oh. I don't have enough power to really do much here. Power, card, coin. You know what? I will. Cost more than 1 coin from your hand or played cards. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to remove it from play. Oh, combat auto does. Okay, combat auto happens. Okay, power left over has to go to combat as opposed to turned into blue. So those characters on his side of the board are denying me turning my power into blue. Power into prestige is what happens if there's no combat. Got it. Makes sense. Contract, gain 2 action. Blackmail, +3.
G exclamation mark.
Kills the guy with taunt. Hey, Gertka, and thank you for the tea time, Anjasir. I will be doing so shortly. I think once I turn in this quest, we're actually moving back over to across the obelisk. It's the purple, I want that. I want the purple. I feel like NPCs aren't dumb, right? The AI isn't dumb. If I hover over a card to read it, I feel like they're more likely to buy it, aren't they? No punishment this time. He's got purple, stop it. Gain 2 power, draw 1 card, gain... Wait. But I don't have anything that helps me draw. Except for this, which I need to combo 2 to draw. And he bought that. Which is draw 1 card for 4 coin. Not... What? This is... An agent, gain coin taunt. There's a contract action, gain 4 power. We are starting to lose this because they are just this. We're starting to lose because of that. Discard as in put away? Put... okay. Yeah, it's not put back, it's put away. A cost of up to 5. Okay, so save 1 coin, so we would have 2 coins left over. Oh! That's an investment! I don't do it now. Right. Shit. I might just throw away a card. Hey, 4 coin. I need to start using this. Agent and cooldown pile as well. I need to use that this turn if I have leftover coin. What are we dealing with though? I didn't realize that was an action that I paid for and didn't get immediately because it's not contract. Of course I don't get it immediately. Look at this, they just buy everything. They have so much more momentum than me right now. Not good. 2 gold. 1 gold. This we can't combo 3, so I'm gonna combo 1, no combo. Coin. This is combo 2, which is draw 1 card. Acquire 1 card from the tavern with cost of 5 or less on play. See, I could chain this into that until I get something worthwhile. I can also afford anything. Gain 3 power. I'm gonna go for this. No. I'm going for that. It doesn't stack. I can't... Yes, playing is different than buying. A dumbhead would recognize that and not do it twice in a row. 1 coin, 5 power. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I need power. What do I need? A 4 coin. A coin, 2 power. Cost of up to 9, so that's a free card. I want to get rid of that. We have 2 coin left and can't do anything. But I can knock out one of those from combat. I get to pick who I fight, but it's random if I end turn with power. You're being awesome. Get it? A joke because you can't be anything less. Get it? I don't get it. I'm small brain. Coin 2 power. It's a good building card, but at this point in the game I need more than just building. Heck, good starting card. Gold. Rip. Combo 2, so this will draw 2 cards. 2 rips. Combo 3, we don't have it. But combo 4 would be 3 coins, so it's not super beneficial to us anyway. I'm just gonna buy this. Got 2 coins left over. 2 power and a card. What else? 3 power. And I can turn that into an extra coin. Oh! It needs... Okay, so that's optional. 3 power and it turned into prestige because I didn't attack. So combat is entirely optional unless it has taunt. Right. Okay. Alright. Call on an additional 1 patron this turn. Contract. Okay. Rich, coin. Oh. Okay. That, I suppose. Up to 5? Give me that. Absolutely. Can't afford it. But I get a coin. Maybe I can afford it here. Nice. Beautiful. What do we have that costs 1 or more coin? I could probably get rid of some of those. 1 more for victory, because I'm actually worried I can't win with the regular method. Pay 2 power, have 1 agent card on your cooldown pile. Return 1 agent card from your cooldown pile to the top of your draw pile, and then we win. They've got more prestige than us. They have way more cards to play and way more momentum. I don't want to risk it by playing the game out. I'm just going to go for a tribute patron win. The AI don't try to win, but they just keep playing the game passively, and playing the game passively, you will eventually win with the blue number. So don't let them win with the blue number and you're basically good. Do we not have Peck? Okay, I'm never going to get that. I can get combo 3 out of that, but it'll have to be played last. That has combo 2, that has combo 2. Draw a card. Go on. Combo 2, draw a card. Come on. More coin. No combo 3. But we win. Okay. IO tea time. I'm incapable of being less than awesome. I'm just going back to does not compute. Couldn't be anything less than a joke. Gotta spice it up a bit, otherwise I'm wasting the English education. I like that. How did I win? The opponent was slaying you. I got tribute win. Patrons all favor me. And if the patrons all favor me, don't matter how many points they have. So, they're gone. They're back. Let's do it again.
Ah.
I can explain it a little bit better too. After this, I'll go get my cup of tea. The opponent, there's 3 numbers. Leaving the bird to me, you bitch. Bird's on my side anyway, I like that. Bird's down here. Bird's cool. So, yellow, it just represents a coin. That's how much money you have to buy cards. Cards cost money. Power. Power is used to damage your opponents. Unspent power converts to prestige at the end of your turn. Prestige, once it reaches 40, you're in endgame. At the endgame, each player competes to hold the highest prestige amount at the end of their opponent's turn. So, if they hit 40 prestige, and then I hit 41 prestige, it goes on for another turn, and they have to hit 42 prestige. And then I would have to hit 43. It can keep going on like that. Usually these things are stomps, though. When you get stomped, you're usually like 20 prestige, or you're aiming for a different kind of victory, and they're at like 60 or something in a single turn. It's usually the point where it's insurmountable. But the other win condition, besides prestige, are these tokens. If you can get every single one of these people over here to point towards your side of the board, you win. There's a 3rd win condition, but I've actually forgotten what that is. I think there's a 3rd win. I remember when the tutorial played that there was a 3rd win condition, but I could be completely making that up. We play yellow? We didn't play yellow. So that would be 2 coin. Wait, we lose a coin unless we combo that. Ouch. Let's combo 3. I'm gonna go for... I can't go for that. I'll build the red then. I owe you a coin. Why not? It's just a free take. If you have 1 coin, you get the bird. Bird's the easiest patron to make favor you. Isn't that so cool? Duke of Crows just likes you if you have coin. Judge Alan Mills here. I'll allow it. The one in the middle, the treasury, is what you normally use to get all of these single cost coin cards and turn them into good coin cards. We are broke. It takes 2 coin, and you would turn all of these gold pieces into writ of coin. Writ of coin gives you 2 coin per pull. But you can also use that to turn junk cards. Like, say for example, I don't want Fortify. I can turn Fortify into a writ of coin. Gives me more coin to buy more stuff. But it also does inadvertently flood my deck with... I didn't realize that was in my hand. I thought it was in my coin. Oh, I've already done one of these. Doing that denies me treasury. No! Wasted my coin. That's what I want to do. So over here, he's now got a writ of coin, which will give him 2. I want that. Combo 2, but I also want that, even though I never managed to pull that off last time. Although this may be a bit more balanced. They probably aren't going to kick my ass as much anymore, considering I haven't let them develop the board on their side of the field. I'm sorry, what was that? Gain a coin, can't buy anything. Hey, Caron, welcome in. And yes, I have played quite a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Not beaten though, no spoilers. I play a lot of these open world games by pottering around and living in the world as opposed to playing the campaigns or stories. But Kingdom Come is a fairly compelling plot. I mean, with an introduction like that for the game, I don't think you could really say no to getting some closure for Henry, but... Combo 2, and do I want? I feel like I want that one. And welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You know what's absolutely amazing though, is the Kingdom Come soundtrack just fits absolutely perfectly over the top of every fantasy game. I can play this over Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, online. I could probably kind of take it into Fallout. What else have I used this on? Valheim. I've used it on... I've used it on... I know I've used it on something else, but it's slipping from my memory. It is a beautiful soundtrack though. Be very glad. I used to load the playlist from the OST Essentials and Extras. It used to be just the folder loaded into OBS. I've actually finally gone through and removed the Warhorse Studios logo soundtrack because that's very jarring against nice background music to just have trumpets and big orchestra come in. I don't think I played a purple, so this doesn't have a combo 2, so I can only do the first effect. This does have a combo 2, which will let me to buy another purple. And a Black Sacrament. I'm not planning on building agents though, so I'll leave that. You know, I've done a lot of the side questy stuff in Kingdom Come. A ton of exploration. Does it have its own card game? Because I know it has dice, but I don't remember it had cards. I know it had a couple of games, but the only one I remember is dice. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Contract, draw a card, combo 3, opponent discards 1 card from their hand at the end of turn. Absolutely deal. I swear it was the Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon added a card game. But with the rate that I remember things out of the blue that never existed, I'm just a walking Mandela effect at this point, because I just apparently remember things never happened that no one else has any memory of. But I thought I second guessed myself as the other problem, because I would say something like, oh yeah, I swear there was a card game in The Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon, and then, oh, even if it is real, I'll immediately be like, I don't trust myself to know. I am not the source of authority here to know if that's real or not, so I will refuse to even trust my own judgment. Then that second guessing doesn't exactly help me sell that it might be the case. I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance has such an immersive world though. It is genuinely, I've said, how did I write this before? It's the best fantasy world to get yourself lost in. It's the best fantasy world to live in. It is the most wholly imagined fantasy RPG I think there's been. I'm gonna say ever, but I don't know. Because it depends what you look for. This one is the most convincing world to me. It feels real. Everything feels real. They don't shy away from the gritty reality of medieval life. They don't shy away from the horrors of war and stuff like that. It seems the most grounded. There's no dragons, but that doesn't, you know, some people don't care about dragons. Some people would say that Oblivion or Skyrim might be the most wholly imagined RPG for them. It's definitely my pick though. As far as RPG worlds to get lost in, or RPG games to get lost in, it's gorgeous. Can I buy 2 of these? Hang on, wait, what am I doing? Destroy one of my cards. Sure. Could have bought that, but oh well. I have yet to do the chapel, the monastery stuff, rather. But I've seen a lot of cutscenes that have Henry in robes, and I really, really want to go explore that. Oh, I met Father What's-His-Name with the sheep in the field. Oh, he was... But I've not done the actual ministry questline. So I've spoken behind an altar in my current save, but I've not done much more than that. It's combo 3, so I'm gonna go that. Then combo 2. That's combo 3. 2 cards, thank you. It's an agent, play 3 power. Or I have 10 gold. I could just get this one. And they don't have the Dark Pact to get rid of it. Deal. And that can go into the top of my pile. I remember seeing one YouTube video where a medieval enthusiast was completely nerding out about how accurate the castle design was. Actually, funny story. On Fridays, I play Valheim. Valheim is an open world survival crafting game, but it has some decent building mechanics. I have personally referenced Kingdom Come Deliverance and their scaffolding structure as my own scaffolding. Hey, Blue, I still haven't eaten yet. Don't say anything, okay? I still haven't eaten yet. Acquire up to 1 card. Oh, that's a play effect? I want that one. It's going on the top of my pile. No eat, no play? I could go get a dried apricot bar. I have raisins. I can eat raisins. No, did I ever tell you, Blue, that the scaffolding I had set up in Valheim for us was basically copied out of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I don't know how to build scaffolding. That's why I was so proud of it. Because it actually functions super well, and to just do something on a whim like that because I saw it in Kingdom Come Deliverance was amusing to me. We played him. Combo 2 gain a power coin thing. I don't really want anything, I suppose. Get rid of a coin. I think the architecture was so accurate, they actually had some education programs in some countries that use KCD as some history learning classes. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. If you've ever been in the monastery in Sasau, it's gorgeous. Like, it's a place that in universe you're not allowed to go. It's a crime, it's trespassing. You get like put in jail and arrested for going in there. But they've just done so well with the interior design of the place. Like I've got a hunch that that's basically where I'm going to end up for the monastery storyline. But I don't know. But it's going to be a downright shame if there is never a way to legally explore the monastery in Sasau. I can buy anything I want. 14 gold. I wouldn't mind something else with taunt. I have one more card slot I can play though. I don't want to flood my deck too badly with other things. And I can turn that 10 cost card into a coin, rich of coin. That sounds painful even to me that's trying to build green, not green, it's red purple. Am I just gonna burn all of this? Wait, hang on. Oh, no. If I destroy it, it's from here. That card, that one, I only have one of them. So I could turn it into a writ of coin and replace it with more taunt. But it's basically a free buy anything unless they get rid of it. It's a shame. It's an absolute crime that I can't do anything with the Duke of Crows. That's the one downside to Duke of Crows. He's the free guy. He's always able to be ticked, basically. But if you do, you can never tick him again, and you waste all of that benefit. I could have got an extra 10 power. We are in endgame now, so 42 is endgame. They have until the end of their turn to reach 43, or I win. There you have it. Oh. You for 14 septums, Blue?
Not bad for your first game. Not bad. Better than my first, that's for sure. I did see you hesitate once or twice. If you need a refresher on the rules, you can always check the rule book downstairs at the bar. Now, I think it's time you met Kishka.
Well, no, I wasn't hesitating. There's a thing I do where I just don't shut up. That's what it was.
She's the Mooney Khajiit downstairs. Kishka and her brother create daily challenges for the chapter to keep us sharp. It's great practice, and you can win some fine rewards, too. Keeping her attention's no small feat, but when she focuses, look out.
Okay. Sure. That monastery, the quest when you go to help, what's her name at the monastery healing all the sick. I don't know if I just power leveled my herbalism too high, but I swear I picked that garden clean perfectly, and I went back to him and he said, "Oi, you've stolen my stuff. Please give it back. You did a shoddy job, but I'll still pay you."
Kishka brought you here to help proffer tribute challenges, little brother, not sit around mewling about lost biscuits.
They were muffins, sister, and they were very expensive.
Am I interrupting something?
Forgive this one's baby brother. He was weeping about... Wait, what was he? Never mind. Welcome to the club. This one assumes you seek new challenges and amazing rewards. This is true, yes? If so, you have come to the right place.
Sure, I like getting paid.
Yes, and what fragrant challenges they are. Each day, Kishka creates new tasks for rank and renown. One will pit you against the common folk of Tamriel. The other will set you against card-playing adventurers like yourself.
Sure.
I offer only 2 challenges per day, but you can earn sweeter prizes by winning multiple matches. Small rewards for a single win, fine prizes for 2, and a grand bounty for 3. Kishka will also make sure your rank soars if you participate.
3 is the cap then?
Ha! You would fill your purse with heaps of tiny baubles? No, Walker. As this one said, you can win 1 match for a tiny reward, or keep playing for a bigger prize. Simple, yes? The more you play, the sweeter the reward. It is Kishka's pleasure. Come back soon, yes? This one's grand challenges will be waiting. Now, you should go find Bragas. He is out on the seaside patio, most likely. Kishka is very busy doing... something. What was Kishka doing again? This one.
Right. And I think that's gonna be the end of the quest. I didn't get to 34 or 36. Not that I seem to be too intently trying tonight. I've been so scatterbrained. No, eat. Oh, it's nighttime now. Good lord. It's been that long. Made it together, you told me? Did I tell you it was Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't remember. I know I said I was proud of the scaffolding, but I don't remember saying if it was Kingdom Come Deliverance or not. Perhaps she might, but perhaps her entire monastic career would be picking herbs in the monastery garden. Oh, I love the sound of the ocean. Was that scripted? Or was that here all the time?
Ah, there's my new favourite royster. I guess if you've spoken to Soren and Kishka and gotten their sage advice, it's down to me to provide the final part of the chapter's introductions and provide one last little acorn of wisdom.
Sure.
We should have a word about decks, I guess. Those decks Razumad gave you are just the beginning. Fresh decks pop up all over Tamriel, and each of them offers a unique style of play. You can even find upgrades to the cards you already own.
How do I run into them then?
I've earned a fair amount from just playing Tribute. Kishka offers them in her daily challenges sometimes, especially if you hit those win streaks.
Ooh.
I've even heard rumours that adventurers find them out in the wild. Well, between you, me, and old Bendu there, I've heard they might offer some new decks as prizes in the upcoming tournaments. Beyond that, it's a mystery. Just keep working on raising that rank by playing matches. That's the best path to success.
Sounds like that's everything.
Well, if not, you're close. Go talk to Razamad and let him know you introduce yourself to the chapter's premier players. He'll be glad to hear it.
Can I enter through this door? This one's a lot closer than walking back around the front. I did think, at second attempt, I managed to get him to be happy with my herb picking stuff, but I was so annoyed that the first job I am certain I did fine, and he was like, nope. Pick too many.
Welcome back! You return wiser and hungrier for competition, is it not so? Tribute has that effect on people. Now, I have something for you. A gift and formal welcome to the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club. I know you will put it to good use.
A gift? More than... You've already given me the cards.
Just a little something from the chapter's strongbox. Now then, you have decks, you are versed in the rules and familiar with your fellow competitors. Truly, you have all you need to step into formal play. We proudly welcome you to our chapter.
There are other chapters.
I have it on good authority that preparations for the Roysters Club tournaments are well underway. Continue to refine your strategies, collect new cards, and increase your rank. If you work hard, I'm certain you'll be ready when the time comes.
Sure. Oh, that seems like that's it then. Ishka?
Welcome, Walker. This one has a list of rival chapters, each with a host of worthy players. Beat players in all 3 locales, and you will win a grand prize. Remember? Yes!
Awesome.
Nothing beats a full belly, aside from this challenge. Marunji jests, of course. No challenge is better than a tummy full of sweet blossom truffles. Good. You should seek out your fellow adventurers and...
I'll skip the PvP one. Oh, there we go. Apparently... the first card match is... I'm not gonna do. It's over... Never mind, it's over in Davin's watch. Right. So, I can't help but notice that jewelry crafting writs is a thing, and it's right there. I think I spent 9 months not doing jewelry crafting writs. I think there's a quest somewhere I need to do in my main crafter. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed it took me that long to realize you could. I just thought jewelry crafting writs didn't exist. I genuinely thought jewelry crafting writs were just not a thing. Oh, of course they're not a thing. Pewter ring, pewter necklace. There I was for my first 2 months with my master crafter, with my just regular crafter back then. stuck on pewter. I had copper, but I couldn't use any of my copper. So I was able to go out and collect it at my rank, my tier. But despite being able to collect 200 copper in the time of that 2 months, I wasn't able to make anything with it. And I thought, oh, I guess that there's just no quest line for jewelry crafting. Somehow, I believe it might be in Somerset. Because Somerset is where all of the furniture stuff comes from. Somehow, I've managed to find myself with a second character 9 months down the line. You have been on a surprise. Doing jewelry crafting bits. It's only slightly annoying. And to be fair, it's something I've messed up, but I think it's very interesting that the jewelry crafting bits are on DOC location.
Sure, Denis.
A place I never would have naturally ended up going to if it weren't for the Sijic portal stuff that I need to get done on both this character, who was questing in Somerset naturally anyway, since they're at Altmer. And I never thought much of the fact that this crate over here just never had an arrow on it. There you go. This whole time it was just me being silly. So... I finished up my quest. This will be where I end this for Angagea. And apparently, I'm going to be going and logging into my crafter and going and getting jewelry provision. Jewelry certified. Jewelry certified. Because heaven forbid knows I don't need to keep wasting time not doing jewelry crafting writs. Even if I burned all of my materials for it. Hang on. I need these. Are you starting up across the obelisk, Blue? Because I'll jump over in a sec. I need another 10 minutes on Angagea before I get my certification for Clinish. English is difficult sometimes. You just gotta say a regular word that you use every day and your brain just turns it into banana split.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. I got a purple pattern. I got a purple grade pattern from a low level of crafting. Well, that's surely a first. This is character bound. I don't think. Off we go. I mentioned you have a very calming sort of mild accent. I have heard. I choose to reject everyone else's reality and infer my own because it infuriates me when I hear myself talk. Honestly, I feel like I come across as an Altmer most days. Pompous, self-righteous, way too proud to admit they're wrong. But hey, I do appreciate it. Look, I've had everyone say it at this point, so denying it kinda doesn't really work, because it's me against the world, apparently. But I've decided the world is wrong. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hold up. It's a Dunmer. It's a very tall Dunmer. Okay. For a moment I thought we were getting a sneak preview of Avatar 2. James Cameron just put a character right in front of me.
Looking. Pack your bags. You're going to Amanos.
I am not going over to Somerset. Forget the name of the city. I shouldn't, it's that capital. Let's have a look. Ah, I'll be back. Where is she?
Truly, I never expected to master 3 crafts. Of course, I can explain. You can greatly, if you bring, you can eat, you can great. Of course.
Okay. I have no... Is this the jewelry crafting guy?
I see some.
Ah, I found him.
A sec.
Okay, I actually got so worried this guy wasn't here.
You can learn.
Wait. Are you kidding me?
You are now. I have heard of many.
I have been jewelry crafting certified for 9 months and I just forgot to turn in the quest? I have been jewelry crafting certified for how long? And just... I spoke to him and he was immediately like, congratulations, you're certified. Okay, that doesn't rub salt on the wound a little bit. Nine months I've had this character. Certified in everything. That. Wow. Look, not realizing jewelry crafting writs existed is one thing. Spending 9 months not knowing something existed is one thing, right? Spending 9 months not only knowing it existed, but just not turning in the quest to get the benefits? That is the worst salt on the wound I think I've ever given myself in years.
Thank you. Couldn't say it better myself. Proud of you, bro. That does suck though. That's kind of unfortunate. But hey, on the bright side, at least you picked up on it, right?
Yeah, I have 9 months worth of crafting mats that I need to make up. But it's...
Well, see you in another 9 months then.
Oh, I'm not doing that now, fuck no. You know how much do you know how much jewelry crafting mats take to get? That is the most torture crafting material in this game.
Dude, I thought I had a hard time fighting to get wood.
Have you played old school RuneScape?
Yeah, I have played old school RuneScape.
Okay.
All the resources were scared and had to wait in line or fucking at least get lucky to get in there.
Jewelry crafting is closer to old school RuneScape anything than... Yeah, that's basically it. It's jewelry crafting's a pain. Because if you don't want to go out and get your pittance of materials yourself, then you have to basically be completely price gouged on the market. It's not as grindy, I'll admit that. Jewelry crafting is fine, but it's one of those things where you have to quest a lot.
Let's go!
I will be moving over with you in a second. We're going to be switching games to Across the Obelisk. Hey, I'm pretty rich. Look at that, 40 gold. I could... thing or two? What do we have? Is everything done? Oh yes. After this, I'll be switching to Across the Obelisk.
We're down the lecture.
I'm just gonna boot up Across the Obelisk now. Turning in my stuff.
Alright, so suicide bleed build. How do I build you?
New character?
How do I... What now? Yeah, we're unlocking more characters.
Suicide, because you got can you suicide every character in that game? Do they all have like kill me builds?
No. Mostly the Dark Heroes and Guruki, who's kind of fucking very much beyond suicidal.
Wait,
you know what Rage does, right, Bird?
I do. I didn't realize it had a cap, but it does have bleed.
Imagine having 1,000 something plus rage in yourself. If you're good at math, imagine the bleed stack.
Oh, crap.
I can't take that.
I know I was supposed to be here 9 months ago, but I just remembered today. Dross has had a full career in that time.
You get the bun.
No.
You get that lovely...
We will be switching over? I gotta remember.
God.
I'm going to go on a quick break. Get my screen set up. Right. I just need like a 4-minute break to get everything sorted, change the title, change the category, all that sort of fun stuff. And then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada.